Hi, Jagger's mom. I know what you guys are thinking. Sam's always rescheduling stuff. Hi. I was driving home from Miami and I couldn't get through traffic. There's always so much traffic. And I thought I won't make it on time. But then I said, no, I'm going to do it for 9 o'clock. But then I was just sitting here waiting for 9 because I got home around like 8:15. So I just went ahead and scheduled it for 8:30. And now I'm just trying to connect to YouTube. And I have this whole box here. I figure we can dig into it and see what's in there because I even forgot what was in there. Thanks, Lynn Pie. Lynn Pie and pants. You get all of them. Hi, Cablegram. Welcome. Let's open this up to subscribers. Let's see. Custom. Here and then save. I didn't get much today at the thrift store. There wasn't a lot of really good things. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Chat is now open to everyone on YouTube. No one's even here yet, but I'm like saying that. Let me go here so that I can see the chat on my computer. Welcome, guys. Oops, I got to take off the volume so I can see myself and then not hear myself. View your channel and click here. Got it. Welcome in, guys. I figured we're going to dig through some, like a box, and we're going to look what's in there. Some things have stickers on it because I just recently thrifted it. And that's it. We're going to run everything that we touch, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And then tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I am going to be in the Speakeasy. And I think that Christina is going to kick it off, Moon Sky Vintage. Everything is uploaded there. It has some pretty cool stuff like Dorothy Thorpe. You know, barware is not really my big thing, to be honest with you. I don't drink any alcohol, but I like mixing drinks and stuff. So we'll see about that. All right, cool. That'll be interesting. So welcome, guys. I received my box today. I love my deer box and the little stool. Oh, you get the little stool? I love that thing. And the box was cool. Such unusual things. Thank you, Lynn. Diggity doggity pants. You guys, Christina's so funny. Christina, I want to know something. I'm going to text you later or message you later because I want to know if you ever go to Renninger's. See, I'm already saying it. I want you to fly to Florida and come to Renninger's. It's like this big festival of like 2,000, antique vendors. Yeah. I go every year. I might check it out this November, and then it's again in January and February. I know for sure February I'm going. Kat's going to be there, the Nurse Flipper, and I think George will be there and other people. So I wish she would come down. I tried to get Laura Caldwell to come down, and she was like, are you going in November? And I thought, I was all excited. I thought she would make it, but I'm sure she'll try to make it someday. She's just very sweet. Yeah. I'll give you some info later. If you want to come. I know it's really expensive, though, because I had a friend just visit me recently. Yeah, it's fun. I think a lot of YouTubers meet up, too, so it's kind of neat. I had a friend who just flew out to see us. She's from San Francisco. Her plane ticket was like, I think for her and her husband both, it was like $900 each or something. I was like, damn, that's a lot. All right, guys. So welcome. If you're on YouTube, please come over to knickknacks.net, niknax.net, and just put your info in. It's really, really easy. And that's it. That's it. Here, I'm going to put in the chat my code. If you're a first timer, you can get $5 off. Here it is. What is it again? Oh, here you go. You can get $5 off of your purchase. All right, so let me switch you over to the box. Well, no, not yet. Not yet. So we're just going to grab things. We're going to run everything that's in this box, even if they have tags on them. Hi, Kimmy. All right, so I have little things. I got big things. I bought 2 of these, and I sold one to Pam Rogers, because she's on here. You guys know her as a P. Rogers, I think. She loves gargoyles. But the thing is, I bought two, and they're vintage blow molds. And gargoyles are protectors. She taught me a lot about them. So, like, you could hear it's like hollow and very, very vintage. Not scary. If it was mine, I would paint some red eyes here so we could just like connect, you know, and he could be my protector for life. But isn't he great? I just don't have any room for him. So these sell for 60 and up, but I'm only going to run him for 15 just because he's large. I was going to put him in my booth, but you know what? I'm going to go to the booth next week. And then, of course, I go live in the booth. But I sold a bunch of stuff today out of there. Some lady called, had them call me, had the antique mall call me, and she wanted like a bunch of stuff. So I just gave her a really good deal because she was sweet. I wonder if it was a subscriber. I got to ask her. But anyway, I'm only going to run this guy for 15. I promise he sells for 60 and up. It actually sells. Let me weigh everything. If you have any requests, let me know. I'll dig around the house to see if I have it. All right. So we'll put in the dimensions. 42 inches diameter. What? I've got combined shipping on unless I'm shipping heavier big things. And what was this again? I forget everything. My inflammation is going haywire today because I accidentally had gluten yesterday, and that's really pissing me off. Not gluten, dairy. Somebody told me that something was dairy-free, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Turns out they told me later it wasn't. I'm giving it to you for 15 because I only paid 4 for it. But like I said, you can resell this if you're a reseller. So we'll start it right now. There's no issues with it whatsoever. Gargoyles and Christmas molds, things like that, like they sell pretty high. So if he doesn't sell here today, I will put him in the booth. And then probably somebody's going to say, can you run it when I'm in my booth and I go live on Knickknacks? Thank you guys. He's there now. So if you like him, it's in the auction that expired stuff. Let's see what else we got in here. What are you looking for? Look at this guy. I've got a glass. Oh, is there a chip? Oh, please, no. No, it's just the way the glass is made. But this is a fish paperweight. I paid $6. I'll run him for $12 because it's not your fault what I paid for it. It's just expensive nowadays out there. They hear that resellers like to buy certain things, and they mark it up. That's why I stay quiet when I go thrifting. I'm like, I was like, oh, I don't even say, oh, that's nice. Nothing. It's like walking into a deal car if you're shopping, or you walk into a house and you're like, oh my God, I love the kitchen island and everything, because the realtor is going to be like, bing, Trust me, my dad's a realtor. I know what I'm talking about. All right, let's weigh this guy. Lessons from Sam. All right, let's put in the dimensions. Basically, don't ever show interest, even though you might buy it. I'm talking about like a house and stuff. All right, move to stage. No issues with it. And I'll start it for $12 for the fish paperweight. Of course, I'll clean it up for you and everything. What are you guys doing tonight? There's speakeasy. There's all sorts of cool stuff today. Really, really fun stuff going on all over the place. Tomorrow will be fun. Tomorrow's my last show of the week because I go out of town. I might sneak one into the hotel room, maybe jewelry. I don't know. Or like little items. Look what I have. It's chalkware. It's really darling. It's really actually perfect. I don't think there's any issues with it. No issues whatsoever. Hi, Kimberly, Quilting, and Mishy. Showing you guys my mystery box. There's a bunch of cool stuff in there we're going to pull out. Okay, so this chalkware piece has pastel colors, and it is approximately 4.5 by 6. The thickness is 0.5 inches. And I'm going to run this guy for $6. Let me just put it in here. Ow, why does my back hurt? No one's home. I'm the only one here. Adam stayed at his dad's because he wanted to use the gym over there all night long. And then my dad went to dinner with his accountant, you know, because they be friends. Should you be friends with your accountant? I don't know. Well, he's really nice. He's been a friend of our family for a long time. That's Ed Pants. Very sweet. All right, move to stage. There's a little thing to hang in the back. It's really darling. It's very old, and you know how chalkboard doesn't really last? Well, this one has lasted a long time. So we'll start it right now for only $6. Yeah, Adam Thrift King. He wasn't with me thrifting today. It was so low. I thrifted a little bit. I didn't get a whole bunch of stuff because I'm looking for the good stuff, you know. I walk in there and I'm looking for like J. Strongwater. I'm looking for Tiffany's. But, you know, when I find cute stuff, I'll buy it too, though. Thank you guys so much. Let me put it over here. So far I've run what? A gargoyle blow mold, chalkware umbrella with florals, and a glass paperweight. So for those of you who came in, if any of that interests you, let me know. I will rerun it. All right, next up I have, let me check this out. Who the heck is Miller? Look how nice that looks. And then the pottery is really good. But let's look it up online. I'm wondering about this Miller Studios. Miller Pottery. Hi, Dad. Did you have a nice dinner with your accountant? Yeah. I'm on. I had salmon. Salmon. Wait a minute. You cheated on my salmon? My dad loves my salmon. I make really good salmon, but he had salmon today. It was good? It was good? Very good. So Miller Pottery is showing online, and they have a website, and it says Hudson, New York, but I don't know if it's them. So let's click on it and see. Oh, yeah. That might be it. I'm not sure, but it's really good pottery. I'm going to run this one for $12. It's got a little bit of pastelishness going on and like an ombre. I love the handles. I think that's pretty unique. And I don't think it's a project piece because that's like a professional signature. Really neat. Hi, meadow bugs. The diameter of the mouth. Oops. Let me get my ruler. A little over 2.25, like between there. So, and then it's 3.5 inches tall. Is that meadow bugs? And is that Laz pants? Hey. All right. So remember, I will clean everything. I'm just running everything I touch. So Miller, base. We'll do 12. How much does it weigh? No chips or cracks on it. It's really good pottery. It feels like really cool. All right. Get rates. It'll fit in a small box. So it's got gold rim. It's got pottery creaminess and some rosiness to it as well. My combined shipping is on. Add to stream. Don't know who they are, but that's some pretty good pottery. We'll run it for only $12 for some Miller Studio pottery. That's in the box. What's in the box? Is that from the Big Lebowski? No. It's not the Big Lebowski. Is it? I don't know. Thanks for looking at that, you guys. That'll get cleaned up and probably go into the pottery show. It is? All right, next up we've got some fused glass. This one is Peggy Carr. This one I know for sure because I looked it up in the store that I have to at least run it for $15 because it's worth about $40. It's their Christmas edition. This one too I can run for $15, and I will run it. So there's no chips or cracks. It's signed Peggy Carr on the, if you were looking at it anatomically, anatomically. It's going to be on the bottom right. I'm going to use a lot of nurse words with y'all because I'm a nurse. All right, we'll take a picture of it. And we're just going to call it Penguin because he's so funny. He's like riding or using, he's like using the polar bear as a bobsled or something. All right, we're just going to put PK, Peggy Carr, Penguin. We'll start it at 15. And then let's weigh it. Oh crap, everything just fell. All right. Okay. We'll put a 2-pound box since it was 1.10. All right. And then here. Okay, select rates, done, publish. This is so easy. If you do it so many times, it gets real easy. All right, so no chips or cracks. You probably want to know what the dimensions are. All right. 5.75. It's kind of flared out a bit, so it's approximately 5.75 and 9.75. Really great for Christmas coming up. And that is going for only $15. That's a really good deal for Peggy Carr. Hi, Mom. And M. Hagen and Perla's Precious Vintage and T.S. Flowers. We're running some Peggy Carr right now on our variety show. It's my last variety show for the week because I'll be out in Sarasota on the weekend. And tomorrow I'm doing a speakeasy, though, before we leave. But I'm going to meet actually 3 members of Knickknacks. I'm delivering stuff to 3 members. One is a seller. You might know her as a vintage princess. That is Courtney. All right, so this one's really, really good. Let me show you it. I will take off the, I have my Scotty peeler. These things are really, really handy. I got the tip from Jocelyn on one of her YouTube videos. It really works. Check this out. But you gotta be careful because it's a blade, but you just put it under the sticker. You got to go slowly because the glass might scratch, right? But it doesn't scratch. And you just keep it away because if it slips, you cut yourself bad. Don't ask me how I know. And then you just kind of lift the sides a bit. You could even like lift the side and go under it after. Like lift it a bit and you know, you need 2 hands for that. All right, let me peel this off so I can show you the actual design. You know, I was like removing with my fingernails and like really hurting myself. Hi, Thrifty Lynn and Tammy. What's up, friend? All right, see how nice it takes it off? Now it's still sticky, so you'll have to use a little magic eraser and sanitizer to like remove it. That's how I remove my stickies. It ruins the magic eraser, but it really works. I'm going to show you what my magic eraser looks like. It's just got tons of paint on it. You need this Scotty peeler? Yeah, they're only like $7.99 or something. And I think there was a sale yesterday and I paid for 2 for 1. So I'm going to add this Peggy Carr to the mix. What kind of flower is that? Is there such a thing as a white poinsettia? I'm just going to put floral Peggy Carr, PK. And 15 for that one. And then publish and add to stream and move to stage. And I'm running that one. It's also signed for $15. Hello, and yes, I need one of those. And oh my God, I use so many magic. Oh, you do? Oh, there are white poinsettias. And here I was like, what kind of flower is that? I should have known. Poinsettias was like one of my mom's favorite flowers, but around Christmas time. I think it's a lot of people's favorite flowers around Christmas time. Mine is all season tulips. I love tulips, even though they die very fast. What else is in this box? Some pottery by Deblin. Let's remove this so we can see the full name. Yeah, it does say Deblin. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I got it. All right, here we go. It's kind of like a mermaid tail. I love that glaze. I remember when I saw it, I thought it was so nice. Hi, Dana. We're just kind of going through a bunch of stuff. I did take pictures of the stuff I just ran. If you want to take a look at the stuff, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things I ran so far. Boop, boop, boop. We're going to run the, what I'm calling the mermaid tail pottery candle holder or slash vase. And we will, how much did I pay for that? 3. So we can run it for 8. Let's do that. It's really nice. There's no chips or cracks on it. It is signed by the artist herself, Devlin. I'll tell you dimensions in a minute. We'll just put mermaid pottery 8. All right, let's get the the measurements and the weight. There's no chips on it, it seems. I'm gonna put it slap it in a small box. Imagine that's what I like when I'm packing. I'm just like, just throw it in the box. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Publish. All right. It's nicely glazed inside too. Yeah, it is pretty. It almost has that like fused glass look inside. You know how sometimes I sell you guys pottery that has that fused glass, but it's not. It's just a nice drip glaze. This part is really pretty. So it is 2 inches tall and diameter, or surface really, because the diameter of the lumen is 1.75, but the whole thing at the top is 3.5. Super pretty aqua colors, going for only $8 for studio pottery with no chips or cracks. I kind of like abstract things. Things like this kind of sell in my booth a lot, so I pick them up and I throw them in there. Well, I show you guys the same things. I have a style, don't I? Like I remember one of you guys, I don't remember who it was. Oh, maybe it was you, Mom. I don't know. Or maybe it was Pam. And I took a picture of my vintage booth when we were doing the vintage market, which we're going to do again 3rd Saturday of every month. So that's coming up. And then we have another one. I always go live for you guys there. Anyway, I digress. But she said, wow, that doesn't look like a Jolie Flips vintage booth or nothing. I have a style. It's like, do I have a style or does Florida have a style? Because I'm just going to the same places. I have a lacquered box. It's like a paisley pattern shape, if you know what I mean. Like a teardrop. And it's got all this gold gilting around it. It's all fully painted. It's made in Kashmir, India. There's a vintage sticker on there. It has an okay smell. I like to smell boxes because you never know what was in there. This one doesn't smell bad. It's all lacquered. I'm going to run this one for $6. Why am I saying it like that? $6. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're just going to call it lacquered box. Lacquer box. 6. And oops, let's change that to less than £1. Select rate, done, publish, add to stream. Move that thing to stage. Yeah, it's really cool. So the measurements are about 1.5 to 3, and it is a little over 1.25 inches tall. And that's going for $6. Hi, Italian. What's up, friend? I'm just running random things that's in this box. How are you? Buongiorno, buona serata. We used to say when we left my grandmother's house growing up, Buonanotte, Nonna. Good night, Nonna. Which means, good night, Grandma. And she would say, she had a very high-pitched voice, my grandma. She'd be like, Buonanotte, figlia mia. It was very high-pitched. She was so cute. All right, next thing I have here. I hope I'm making you guys laugh. I'm not trying to. It's just what's happening. I'm going to run an Ikebana vase. Do you know what an Ikebana vase is? So it's from the Japanese culture. Usually the vessels are like, my grandmother's name is Nana. Really? Your grandma's name is Nana, so it's Nana Nana. Oh my god, that's great. I love it. Mine was Teresa. She was very proud of her like original name, last name. So she would tell people, my name is. Well, she only spoke Italian, but she'd say Teresa Argiro Costarella. She would say like her actual name and then her married last name. It was so funny. She was cute. What was I saying? Cabana vases. Thank you, Teresa. I know you love that name because that's your name. Hi, Monty Poo Poo. Okay, so Ikebana vases are shallow vessels, and a lot of times they have metal frogs in them. And metal frogs are to keep the arrangement steady, right? And you put the stems in there. A lot of people think it's hurting the stem, but I mean, I don't know. It's not hurting the flower. But anyway, so the reason why they're shallow vessels is because the Japanese believe in showing the entire beauty of the actual plant instead of us, where we're putting things inside of vases because we're trying to show how beautiful the vase is, right? But they want you to see how beautiful the flower is. So I think that in and of itself is so beautiful, the whole idea of it. So I become fascinated. Oh, I'm spitting on the camera screen. But so I've become fascinated with different types of Ikebana vases. Some of them can go super high, like the real old mid-century ones. This has a really nice white bottom in it, and it is signed. Sorry, I can't do anything about the store writing there because this is bisque. It's not glazed, so it's very hard for me to get that out. We can try right now. But see, this is what I do. I take sanitizer, I put some on the writing, I leave it there for like 5 seconds, and I take my magic eraser. Let's see what happens. Oh, this is actually coming out. Yeah, so what was I saying? I don't know. I remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, so the real old ones can go for a lot of money. And these ones too, but I don't know, I find them often, so I don't ever put them up high. So I'm gonna run this one for 12. So it matters how big it is because it depends on your arrangement, like how big you want your arrangement. 5.5. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna stick the flowers or maybe bamboo or something in, and it's gonna like grow this way. What's up, Carrie? And K Giggity Giggy and Midlife Rifter and Carrie Pants. Anyway, there's a design there. I see a bird. It's abstract. A bird with a cloud. I don't know. It's whatever you want. It could be a music note. That's the beauty of abstract art. It's whatever you want it to be. All right. Now I sound like my mother. She would say that. Because I used to say, I don't understand Picasso. I like Rembrandt. He's moody. He's cool. I actually got to see real Rembrandt paintings in France this year. And I was like, I was obsessed. Everybody's looking at Van Gogh. I'm looking at Rembrandt. Anyway, so, and she'd be like, Samantha, not everything has to have a reason. You might not even have a reason to be here. It's abstract. It's whatever. You know, she used to be she was different than me. So we'll put Ikebana. And we're only going to run it for 12, which is really a stupendous deal on an Ikebana vase. But I didn't get it for a lot. I got it for like $4, which is awesome. How much was it? Okay. Can I fit that in a small box? Oh, I don't know. I don't want it to break. I don't think I could fit that in a small box, y'all. It's gonna break. If you're ever over your shipping, I refund you back, even if it's $1 or $2, because I use priority most of the time, so I'm not gonna keep it. I will send it to you. I'm usually pretty on the ball with it though. All right, so I'm gonna run this beauty after I've talked your ear off about what it was and what its purpose is for $12. And that's going. Thanks, Lynn. I appreciate that a lot. Hi, Great Eye. How are you? And Melissa Pie and Dot and Willow. I love that my mom was abstract. I needed to see your bright, shiny face after my day. Thank you. It's Chanel. I used their lighter highlighter. Thank you guys for looking at that. It'll make another comeback another time. Artful hand. Ab fab. What's ab fab? I have Pilgrim glass. I got to take this out because you got to really see it. I'm going to take off the sticker. These are all, anytime you see stickers on things, it means I literally just got it. Probably within the few days, like within the week for sure. But you know when you thrift Pilgrim glass, what color is it usually? Do you got? Oh, absolutely fabulous. Oh, see, I'm not with it. What the kids are saying. A British comedy. Oh, well, when you Carrie, you know this. What color is Pilgrim glass usually when people show it? What color do you like? What color? Let me take this off here. Okay, well, I'll just answer it. Purple red. Yeah, like a cranberry, right? Purple red. But look what I found. I found an aqua Pilgrim glass. And I looked it up. You know, I used my Google lens to see if it was Pilgrim, and it sure was. Do you see how fast and like magic erasers take things off? It's so good. Yeah, Pilgrim glass. So anyway, it's only worth about 15. So I'm gonna run it for 12 if anyone likes it. Shut the front door. You're so funny. I'm trying to think. We're talking about Italian stuff, and my mother is like, there's a bad word. It's not my mother. My uncle did this. There's a bad word like va fa something. I can't say it. It's bad. But in order to not curse, we used to say va fare un bagno, which means go take a bath, instead of va fa something. And then another one we used to say Vatina Napoli, which means go to Naples. I have no idea why we said that, but we did. So I was taught like bad words, if you know what I mean. 7.5 inches tall, and the mouth is 2.5. I love the blue, so I thought, wow, how cool. I got to stock my booth up with vases. People are buying vases a lot, which is crazy. So I'm going to run this for 12. That's why I'm showing you guys a lot of vases. I have a lot of it. Pilgrim blue vase. Here, we'll spell it in Italian. Vaso. I'm getting ready for the Italian train. I signed up for the Sunday slot. I'm like an 8 p.m. I'm looking forward to that. All right. It's not going to be me, though. It's Vincenza and Giovanni. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you'll find out. I can't wait. All right. Yeah, we'll take the day off, and Vincenza and Giovanni are taking over. All right, so I'm going to add publish. No chips or cracks anywhere, just a really beautiful blue. It's not flash colored. The actual color is blue. And we'll move it, and we're running it right now for 12, but I'll enjoy yours. It makes me hungry, Italian food. I was too late. Flashed? Yeah, so flashed, not flashed. No. Flash means it's painted, if y'all are wondering. It's not painted. Hey, thanks, Mom. I appreciate that. I haven't shipped out your stuff yet, so that means this will go in that package, so we can really combine shipping for that if you win it. That's yours, friend. Thank you so much, Mom. Ti voglio bene. It means I love you. Thank you so much. That was a score. I was like, I usually don't pick up Pilgrim glass anymore because I have so much of it, and there's so many cranberry ones. And the blue was stunning. The optic on it is cool too. I'll put it aside. Thank you so much that was the first buy of the night. Are you ready for another vase, guys? Oh boy, Sam and her vases. Ow, I see I almost cut myself just now. This thing is murder weapon. It's a murder weapon. All right. I have a Robert Maxwell over here. What? This is a mid-century vase. It is a true Robert Maxwell. Not all the time when you see this design, it's Robert Maxwell. It is fun because they tend to be his pattern tends to be copied. It was very, very loved in the 60s. So Treasure Craft did a lot of stuff with the design. So, but usually they'll say Treasure Craft underneath. But this is definitely a Robert. Did I forget his name already? I did. I forgot. I'm telling you, you guys, today I'm not well today. Robert Maxwell. I like it too. I thought it was very mid-century, and I thought if Andy saw this, he'd go crazy for it. Maybe. I don't know if he buys vases. Andy is a really wonderful member of Knickknacks. He has the same style like me. Hi, Nina Pants. So a vase like this would go for 40 and up. I'm only going to run it for $12 because I have a lot of stuff. No chips or cracks. I just got it the other day. We're going to put Rob Maxwell as if he's my friend. What's up, Robbie Rob? You guys. Do you like my makeup? I slapped it on. I do my standard look when I'm just trying to, like, you know, get out of the house. All right. So if you're over in shipping, I will refund it. It is usually right on the dot though, but I hit the combine button. Move to stage. No chips, no cracks. Looks like someone used it. A little bit of hard water stains, and that is going for $12. Yep, let your beautiful soul glow. Hi, Kimmy. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, really great Robert Maxwell piece. Let me read all the comments. Hey, Sam. Hi, guys. I see you. I see you. Frank Lloyd Wright would be jealous of whoever wins this. He probably had some pieces in his house. Probably. I would think so. The glaze is just really, really bourgeoisie. Chocolate and cappuccino. I don't know. I do have... No. See, I'll show you guys something another time. It's from Treasure Craft. And, thank you guys for fighting for that. And look at that, Carrie Pants. You want it, friend. It's good. That's still a really, really good deal. $23. I'm happy that's going to you. Doing the happy dance. I'm picturing this. I am picturing you running around. Let me see. Am I still streaming on YouTube? I hope so. Yeah, I think there's commercials going there. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Great deals. Well, that's because I get the deals, and I also have a lot of stuff. So that's crazy. So another thing that sells for about $30 on a platform that I can't name, starts with an E but does not follow a B. It follows a T. That's why I bought this, because I looked up the comps on it, and it was really great. So apparently it is a vintage Southwestern box. Very, very old. I think it's close to antique. It's pretty old. But anyway, there's no chips or cracks on it. That's the inside of it. I was kind of a little hesitant. I didn't want to encourage any kind of like pow, pow, pow. But I mean, it's a cowboy. So he gets the right to pow, 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 have pow, pow, pow there. So it's okay. He's apparently a murderer because he has a knife too. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. I don't know. But it is the box, if you were to count the hat down, it's about 3 inches tall. The box itself is 3.5 by 4.75. He's protecting his hat. Yeah. I just buy anything that looks cool. This was all wrapped up, so I was really afraid that things were going to be broken. Yeah, that's the bank robbers. Anyway, I'm only going to run it for $12. Pretty cool piece. Highly collectible box. We're just going to put cowboy hat box. Doesn't say a narco or anything. Doesn't say anything. Let me just weigh it. All right, perfect. We're going to publish. Something went in my eyeballs. Okay, add to stream. We're going to, when you got an itch, but it's like on your lipstick, what do you do? Feels good. Very itchy. All right, I'm going to run it for $12. That's going off subject. I missed the glass snowman. It's fused, Melissa? And yes, I can run it. Sure. I had 2 Peggy cars. Yeah, it's very itchy up here. Oh, I know why. I know what's going on. You're welcome. I know what's happening. There it is. Oh, I got it. You see it? It's a hair. Congratulations, Looney Lady Treasures. That is yours, friend. That is a really cool piece. I like it a lot. He will like it. Yeah, it's definitely a dude gift. It's definitely a dude gift. The Peggy Car plate. Congratulations. So I'm sorry there's a sticker on it, but that just means it's fresh off the press. I mean, I just got it. All right, here we go. Restart. This is valued at about $30. I always mention that just in case any of you guys are resellers, if you're ever wondering that, just to help you out. And it's what we do on our channel. We help you guys out. Somebody actually, for the first time, you guys, reached out to me the other day. I'm going to run this for 15. Reached out to me. Oh, thanks, Great Eye. And said to me that she has made a steady $10,000 a month and up just by watching my videos. And I said, is this a true story? And she said, yes, and she actually lives in Palm Beach County. So she's going to the thrift stores that I do. And I was like, congratulations, Melissa. That is yours, friend. And she also has to quit her job. And like I did. I fought Kat so bad. Kat, the nurse flipper, you're welcome. I said, I'll never be able to resell as a job. And she goes, I bet you can. I said it on her podcast the other night, and here I am doing it. I just sell on like every platform. This one's the biggest one, though. I sell on this one the most. So you're welcome, friend. I'm about to show you guys some good pottery. But anyway, that made me feel really good because it makes it all worth it, you know. Our channel is not just for resellers, it's for collectors alike, because there's a lot of things in there, you know, that is highly valuable. I'm not an appraiser. Sometimes I don't know things at all most of the time, but people are very helpful. And we have a group on Facebook called the Jolie Flips Thrifter Society, and we all help each other there. There's about 100-something people in there, so... All right, so it makes it fun, yeah. Thanks, Melissa. Oh, thank you. We have to be happy. All right, so I thought this was Mackenzie Child. So just to let you know, it's Mackenzie Child's. Nice to know. Yeah, if you join, I'll accept it. But yeah, so there's one here too. Knickknacks is great. There's an identifying group that I myself use. So it has a texture of Mackenzie Child, but it's not. It's not it. But it's literally the same texture. I just wish I knew who that artist was. I can't figure it out. It's really, really good quality. And because I just don't know who it is, and because I only paid $3, I will run it for $12. And then you guys can be the little investigators. I'm sure it's something really good. If you bought it, you'd be like, oh, this is something, and you're going to want to look it up. But I'm taking things out of the box that I haven't looked up yet. So it is it's going to be mystery to you too when you get it. Because let me see if I can read it. Tina, so frustrating. I don't know, but it's got no chips or cracks. Very, very much like Mackenzie Child. All right, so I will run it for only $12. You're in Florida. I don't know why I thought you were in Canada. I know why. Oh, I know why you thought that, because I'm from originally Montreal. Thanks, Melissa Pants. That's a beautiful paint glaze too. Yeah, I'm from Montreal, and I think I might have mentioned that to you before. Hi, Sam Potter. Money Poo Poo. Oh, I can't wait to do, thank you. That's yours, friend. You'll have to, like, tell me what you find out about it. It's a really good one. Hi. We're going to do a video in Montreal at some point. Go to an estate sale or something. It's just very sad because the last time I was in Montreal, 2 of my uncles were alive, and now they're not, so... I'm going to be very sad, but you know what? I'm from there, so I should probably go and visit. Oops, let me take this. What is going on here? All right. Yeah, it'll be fun. Look what I've got. It's a lapis lazuli tree with silver wire. I forgot that I bought this. Let's see how much I paid for it. $6.99. I will run it for $18. It is real lapis lazuli. So if you want to know the difference, sorry, I'm always doing this educating thing. It must be because I'm a nursing teacher. Maybe that's what it is, but I hope I'm helping. So if you want to know the difference between sodalite and lapis lazuli will usually have gold specks in it. And it's hard to see, so you have to bring it to the light. Sodalite is usually lighter blue, but it looks so much like it, and it's so annoying because so many people on other platforms that are not live, they're calling Sodalite lapis lazuli. There's a huge price tag difference there. So, oh, Andy, oh my gosh, look what got sold. I mentioned you before. I was like, I think Andy would totally love it. It's a mid-century Robert Maxwell vase, and I thought of you. Yeah, the sodalite alien. See, when it's a solid piece of rock like that, that's worth something, right? But lapis lazuli in that head would have been like crazy. Well, let's find out, Melissa. I got my laptop right here. Lapis lazuli healing properties, because now you got me thinking about it. Yeah, the color's so rich. Who is the queen? Is it Queen Victoria? Had like lapis lazuli everything in her house. Catherine the Great. I think it was Catherine the Great. Okay, so what are the benefits of lapis lazuli? Furthermore, it says because lapis lazuli have healing properties, the energy of this crystal is also used as a health cure. The benefits are wisdom, self-awareness, higher consciousness, knowledge, observation, patience, communication, compassion, balance, and relationships. Oh. Interesante. That's funny. Well, it's a wire tree. So what did I say I was going to run it for? 18? No, I'll run it for 15. It's a rock. It's some kind of rock. Oh, look at that. It's even signed by an artist. Oh, might be something good. I didn't look it up. I know you got the gold leaf tree. Did I tell you I bought one? I bought one, Carrie. I don't know where it is, but it reminded me of you, so I bought it. I'm going to do the measurements in just a moment. It's very sturdy. We're going to put lapis tree. Yeah, big price difference. Like this is lapis versus sodalite, like jewelry and stuff. But, sometimes if the sodalite is carved really well, it increases the price. So, all right, we'll do 15. Let's weigh it, and then I'll show you what the measurements are. Oh, that's pretty light. I'm pretty sure I could fit this into a small box. So I went to this store called Lush yesterday that sells soap. And behind their counter, they were getting rid of all these small boxes. And I was like, can I have all your boxes? So they gave me a bunch of them. So when I sell you guys like little items, I can switch your charge of your shipping to Ground Advantage so that I can refund you some. All right, so we're going to run. Oh, we're not going to run the tree yet. I can't even see the chat. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. So the tree is 5 inches tall. The base is 5 inches long and approximately 2 inches in width. And I'll start it for 15. I did. So the base is like a rock. It's pretty neat, I think so, with a wire tree. Yeah, it was Scorola. And then I went to the thrift store the other day and I found all these little boxes for $2.99. So when I sell you guys very little things, you'll get Ground Advantage too. I'm working my way up to get rid of priority boxes because I don't want you to pay so much for shipping. I hate it. Thank you both so much. And that is coming to you, Melissa, this awesome tree that now we have so much knowledge about. Hi, Chrissy. What's up? Oh, really? You'll have to show me an example. Yeah, that was a Scorola, and I'm happy you got it. Uh-oh, what's in the bags? This one didn't even come out of the bag yet. Oh, wait a minute. This has a base. You love that sound. This has a base. I don't know why I took this out. I think somebody bought it and then changed their mind. So it has a glass base, which I would find. It's a plate. It's a clear plate. And it is a vintage cloche for Christmas. Merry Christmas. I would run it for $8, but you just have to picture that it says Cora on it too. That's the brand. You just have to picture that I'm going to send you the base with it, which is a clear plate. Literally looks like a regular plate. So I don't know if anybody wants that. If you do, let me know. But it's cute because you could put all your Christmas cookies on the plate and then cover it for Santa Claus. Or your husband, who's going to pretend he's Santa Claus and eat all the cookies. So let me know if you want that. If not, then I'm going to bring it to like a Christmas show or something. But the plate is somewhere in there. It might be in here. And if it's in here, then I can show it to you. Royal Crown Derby. You want me to run it? Okay. And just remember, you'll get the plate with it. Okay. It's clear. The plate is clear. So it's actually really cute. And I remember the reason I bought it was because my mother had she had almost the same thing around Christmas time. It's very vintage. I think it's like is there a date on it? It's not very vintage. It's like 80s. It's just a clear plate. Like if you were to picture a regular plate, that's clear. That's what it looks like. So I'll rent it for $8, and then you won't just get the cloche, you'll get with the plate. What do we call it? Christmas plate and lid. That way I can remember to go get the plate. 8. All right, let me weigh it, and I'll put a regular plate just to pretend it's there. All right. All right. Oh, I got so quiet. It's so weird when Adam's not here. I don't like it. But I'm going to spend the whole weekend with him. So that'll be a lot of fun. I always miss him when he's not. He's my best friend. All right, move to state. Oh, by the way, nothing has chips. Not this one or the plate. And let's say you break the plate, God forbid, you just put it on a regular plate. That's going to run for 20 seconds, and that's going. And let me tell you what the measurement is, though, at least for the cloche. Oh, Lynn, I got weird about flies and stuff, so this is perfect. I know. Lynn, so we're going tomorrow after our speakeasy slot. This is 6 inches tall, by the way. We're going to leave to go to Sarasota. We're going to meet Courtney, my vintage princess, and give her stuff that she bought, but also hang out for a second. And then the next day we're going to go do, Carrie, that's yours. Congratulations. Then the next day we're going to stay overnight. And then the next day we're going to go to all of our Goodwill favorite places to do a video on YouTube. So you'll see that if you follow us on YouTube. And then we're going to either stay the night there or just go ahead and drive the 3 hours to Gainesville, where we're going to meet Bree, and you know her as Sheberg on here. Yeah, and then after that, we're going to meet Maureen, because she bought a ton of things from me, and I have to deliver it. Has Courtney moved yet? Oh, you know, I don't know. And I don't even know if she'll be working that day. I know Brie, I might have to go to her job. I have a vintage, here, I have this guy. It is a wolf. And let me take this writing off of here. Yeah, I'm not sure if she moved. I forgot about that. She was moving. Yeah. Just cleaning this off. Sometimes, they freak me out at thrift stores, right? So there's all this beautiful glass, but they go and they write directly on the frosted part. I mean, what's going to be harder to remove? Just a little common sense, but I don't know. I don't want to insult people. All right, so it's a wolf paperweight, and it's concave in there. I'm only gonna run him for $8. I don't know how much I paid for it. I don't know. Oh, so it is 4 inches tall. Did Pam come in? Pam Pants. I tried to run the gargoyle. Nobody wanted it. Oh, I have another gargoyle for you. I gotta show it to you. All right, 3.25 across. Oh, and the width is 0.5. Do you guys know who Larry David is? He's like the creator of Seinfeld. We'll come back to the chat. If you do, I'm going to see him in Hollywood Hard Rock December 4th, I think. I can't wait. I really love him. Wolf paperweight. He's always freaking out. Let's weigh this. Oh, that's nothing. My dad's been coughing, but it's one of his medicine that makes him cough, the doctor said. I think it's acid reflux. He was negative every virus ever, so I don't know. No chips or cracks on this sucker. It's not signed. He just got a sweet face. And we're going to start it for only $8. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Yep. Happens to me too. Yeah. Oh, let me put him behind a white background so you can see what he looks like. When I over num. Oh yeah. So you gotta sit up for about an hour after you eat. Or you gotta take some Pepsid. Pepsid works before and after eating, so it's good. Don't do Prilosec. I don't know. You can check with your doctor, but Prilosec it works great for 24 hours, but you shouldn't be on it for more than I think 7 or 14 days. It can cause kidney damage. It can also mask things like stomach cancer and stuff like that over time. So be careful. Always check with your doctor before you take anything. But that one you have to take alone is what I'm trying to say. You can't, like, if you have acid reflux, you can't just pop a Prilosec. It probably won't work. Pepsid would, though. Yeah, crazy pants. They used to put people on it for years. Yeah. Well, they're putting my dad back on it for years because it benefits him more than it wouldn't. And the funny thing is he had a kidney transplant. But because if you don't take care of acid reflux and it's chronic, you can get something called Barrett's esophagus, which can lead to esophageal cancer. And we're not supposed to be talking about cancer and things like that. So we're going to stop. All right. So this is a paper mache owl and it says Hoot and it's not mass produced. Somebody actually made it. And this is metal and this is paper mache also. I did too, and I think I ran him once for 15. Then I ran him for 12, but tonight I'm going to run him for $6. He is so cute. He's got fabric wingies. Beep, 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 beep. And in the back too, he has got a little issue here with the leg coming up a bit, but a little glue would do it. He's pretty good though. I would just leave it alone. I'll just leave it alone. He's okay. But I will run him only for $6. Let me just go. I'm going to put Hoot. And then we'll run him for 6. And then we'll just do that. Oh my gosh. I'm doing the thing Adam does. He always goes when he's thinking. All right. So whoever buys this, your shipping is going to change because I'm pretty sure I didn't put the right box size in it. So you'll probably get a refund. So I'm running it for only $6. That's running. So it just has a little leg issue, but other than that, he's a Hoot. I'm a Hoot. I could talk for hours. My friend was telling me something about like you would never have an issue on a date. I'm like, it can go both ways. Like it could be where, congratulations, Melissa. He's got a fabric hat with an araignée, which means spider in French. Congratulations, that one's yours. You're learning, like, you guys are learning all sorts of languages too. But anyway, so when I met Adam, he thought it was cute that I talked a lot. But then I've been on dates where guys are just like not calling me back. I'm like, hey, what's up? And they're just like, I'm sorry, you just talk too much. I swear, there's been several guys that have told me I talk too much. It does. Not ADHD. I have inflammation of the brain. Which comes from my celiac disease. So I feel that if I don't talk a lot or fast, I might forget what I was just about to say, if you know what I mean. Yeah, bye-bye, losers. I don't. Oh, thanks, Lynn. But I would say maybe I do have a little ADHD. I was on Ritalin as a child. Isn't that for ADHD? You do? Men, you got to get it out before it's gone. You're right. Exactly. It might be a little touch of OCD too. I do have to check if the stove is off like a million times before I leave the house. I go, Adam, did you turn the coffee pot off? I don't want all my items to burn down. Thanks, Debbie. Oh, hi, Debbie Pants. If I make it. Oh my God, Karen. I'm going to talk myself to death. Hi, Jody. I have a mosaic tile paperweight, which is really pretty. Let me take the back part out so you can. I paid $2.99 for it, so I'm gonna run this one for $8. I'm gonna remove the sticker. Well, I'll remove it when I send it to the right people. It's a positive. It'll just be Thank you. I do the a squirrel thing where I'm like a shiny new toy. I see a cat with a shiny new toy. I'm like, which actually is really good when you're thrifting for stuff because you never miss anything, right? So that's the front of it. That's the back of it. It's clear. So it's real pretty. The light comes through it real nice. You can kind of see. Yeah, right. It is about 3.75 and 3.5. Really cool. Let's see who's on our I want to just see who. There's 4 people watching on the YouTube. There was like 12. Now there's 4. They probably are like, all right, we'll do mosaic heart. It is a paperweight, and I meant to have it on the paperweight show, but I forgot it. All right, so we'll leave those measurements, and oh, we have to change the box size. Yeah, anytime I can find things at the thrift store, like I was saying, the boxes that fit these things, the smaller items, I just pick them up. I mean, that was a steal of a deal for $2.99. I got like 100 boxes. All right, I'm going to move to stage. It's really pretty, and it's almost like a carnival glass kind of color. We'll start it to only $8 bread for this stuff. I love mosaic, so I thought that was really cool. That's it on the side. Doop, 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 doop. And you can just look at your face or something through it. Because it's kind of like mirror-like. Thanks, Mom. Hey, Trish. Trish texted me before because she was in the town that I love so much where you guys see my World Thrift videos. Thank you, Mom. That one is yours. It's coming to you, friend. I really love this. The bottom is so smooth. And she was like, hey, I'm in this part of town. Do you know what the sushi place is that you were naming? And I said it was called Hachi. It was good. Did you get anything other than sushi, Trish? I get the sushi because it's gluten free, but Adam likes their dishes. Like they have some kind of sweet potato glass noodle dish, which is delicious, and it has shiitake mushrooms in it. Mmm, miso soup. Aw, that place just has like kind of a weird smell, though, right? It's the seats, I think, because it's so old, but it's so worth it. Did you see? It's old, yeah. And did you see the little dogs in the mirror? In the mirror, in the window next door, there's like a place that has animals. Oh, you're welcome, Trish Pants. We'll have to go there and hang out there one day, like double date, because there's a lot of stuff there. You know, there's like shops, there's an ice cream place. I would love to live downtown. You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. I'm so happy. All right, so the next thing I have is a wall pocket. You did? Oh, good. I thought it's very romantic, right? I don't know about that club next door called Propaganda. Oh, I'm so glad. All right, so this one's signed to you guys. It's one of those mystery people that I can't figure out. This one I paid 8, so I'm gonna run it for 15. It's a fish, pottery. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what this is. What's up with that? But it's very abstract. Hi, Ladybug. How are you? Michelle, what's up? All right, we'll take a picture of that. What did I say, 15? Yeah, 15. I'll run it for. I think I'll run it for 12. Just because I can't figure out who the artist is. And you put the flower in there, so it'll look really cool. Really abstract. Little piece of Florida for you. Fish art. We'll run it for $12. And we'll just, there's no chips or cracks. We're going to weigh it. All right. Just look in here. Combined shipping on. Get rates. Let me move this. It's going to break. Publish. Kind of neat. You can hang stuff in the holes. Ew, I hate the word holes. It makes my skin crawl. Okay, we're going to run it for only $12. It is really good. For 12 bucks, I mean, it's really great with the signature and everything, and then you can discover who it is. I'm good. How are you doing? Did you have a show earlier? I think so. If you went over in shipping, I will refund it. Round openings. Yeah, you did. I'm going to be in it tomorrow. I think I was in yours. That's how I knew you had the show. It went well. It's hard. Barware is a little difficult. I remember having a barware show one time, but I personally like to decorate with barware stuff. So for me, it's not difficult to buy it. I love it. I buy it all the time. It was so fun, right? Yeah, I bet. All right, I have a mid-century nutcracker. You'll see what I mean. Well, blam! It's a nut, and it's a nutcracker, and it is thick brass, you guys. But it is really nice. I'm only gonna run it for $15. I paid $3. I'm sure it's worth way more than 15. But it's just kind of cool. Like it would be really cool on your table. Yeah. I only want to run it for 15 because that way I profit a bit, but also you don't pay a lot because your shipping might be a little higher than I'd like because it's brass. So let's see. It is thick. It's a weapon. Don't use it as a weapon. I'm just joking. All right. So it's 1.95. 1.9.5. So it's a 1.10. You could give it to one of your friends who is a big nut. Nuthead. Knucklehead. This is so funny. All right, I'm going to take a photo of it. It is really nice brass too. Not a lot of, a little bit of patina on it. All right, so we're just going to put nut. What did I say? 15, right? Yeah. I'm going to fit this in a small box. It feels like a paperweight. Get ratos. Look at the inside. Now that's some serious nut cracking. It's going to crack your nuts like it's nobody's business. It's going to be like nut cracking crazy. Nuts everywhere. We're going to run it for $15 and it is nut-tastic. Don't put someone's finger in it. It is funny you say that, Money, because I applied to it. Did I ever tell you guys that? I applied to SNL. I wanted to be on SNL so bad. I would totally move to New York, like Manhattan, in a heartbeat. There goes that nut. I'm going to put this away, and then we will run it another time. Yeah, I wanted to be on it so bad. Never give up. Well, so then I decided to have my own YouTube channel where I can make you guys laugh through there. And I do. There's one girl, Leslie. I love her so much. She has been there with me since the beginning, encouraging me with this channel. And the biggest thing, by the way, if you're ever trying to do a YouTube channel, don't give up, guys. Don't give up and be consistent with your videos. I promise you'll see progress. It just takes time. But I figured I could make you guys laugh while I'm thrifting. It's your portfolio personality. Yeah. Aw, I'm so glad I have you too. Look at that. You're so sweet, Ladybug. You're sweet. And I know we're friends on Instagram too, because that's a lot of fun because I can see what you guys are finding if we should all be friends on Instagram. You and Adam both make He's funny, isn't it? Why does he find pogo sticks everywhere? Like, what is his problem? I feel like he goes into the restaurant and then I lose him. I'm like, I'm talking to him like, hey, Adam, gone. He's freaking gone. All of a sudden you can hear it. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. And I'm like, and it's Adam on a damn pogo stick. Legendary. He when he does leg days at the gym, he says you can't spell legendary without leg or something. Leg day, legendary. I don't know what he says. I thought I was watching an old video, but it was your new one. Oh, he's funny. We're a trip. You should see us driving places like tomorrow when we go to Sarasota. We're like blasting NSYNC. We roll down their windows next to people and we go, hey, have you ever heard of Jolie Flips ViNtAgE? No? Can't spell legendary without leg day. Yeah, something like that. We're like, well, shucks. And now I bought this big thing that's going to go on the back window of my car. And it's like, follow us on YouTube, Jolie Flips ViNtAgE. And he goes, we can never be mean or say anything crazy outside of windows now that you're advertising who we are. I'm like, yeah. It'll protect us from getting shot. Sometimes I say things, I'm like, oh, like if someone cuts me off, I have like road rage really bad. But and so maybe this will stop me from doing it. Right. Right. I'm branded for goodness. Y'all are so funny. Who's watching now? 6 people be watching on YouTube. Hi, welcome to Jolie Flips Vintage. I'm here on knickknacks, niknax.net. Please come and join us. We're having so much fun. I can't, unless you've been a subscriber for 5 hours or longer, I can't see your messages. All right, so I think this is Viking glass. You guys, I'm pretty sure it is, but I can't be certain, so I'm not going to actually say that, but I'm pretty sure. It is a vintage little dishes. They've got the Viking kind of special look to it. So, but anyway, there's 3 of them. I'm only going to run them for $8 for the whole set. Welcome in Blue Tortoise Vintage and Luna Eclectic Menagerie. I said it like perfect, didn't I? All right, so we're going to run it for only 8. We're going to put 3 dishes. Oh man, I didn't spell it right. Okay. 8. Let's weigh these. These are beautiful. I was going to put them inside in one of my blue shows because I want to do a blue glass show since I have so many pieces. I don't know. I'm crazy for blue. Add to stream, no chips or cracks, and I'm going to start him only for $8. Good job. Thank you. Thanks, Melissa Pants. They sure do look like Viking. I'm pretty sure because I saw something similar online, but I'm not sure. Oh, I sure will, Melissa. Probably sometime next week. You missed the nut? Okay, I will. Yes, you did. Oh, thanks, Luna. And congratulations, Melissa. These are awesome. So you can be all fancy like Paula Deen. And, people are going to be really impressed with your beautiful blue dishes with your spices in each one. Congratulations. Yeah. Like, I always say this. I remember Jocelyn saying something that she had fancy goblets or something under her sink, and her friend or someone looked under there, and she was just like, it was like really expensive things. And she's like, oh, yeah, that's how it is at my house. Like, I eat off of like expensive dishes that I've thrifted. When people think we're fancy, I'm like, no, we just thrift a lot. Restart auction. And like I have Costa Boda drinkware, which I thrifted 99 cents each, and they're so expensive in the stores. Move to stage, and we'll start the nut for 15. Soy sauce. Yeah, there's good soy sauce dishes. You do, Pam? Oh, and that's perfect. Pinch of salt. Yeah, they're Costa Bodas. I have the goblets too. So these are really strong. These are really going to crack some serious nuts. It's going to crack some serious nuts, Pam. Congratulations. Like, you're going to put your nut in there, and you're going to go like this. Boom. Pulverated. Yeah, 99 cents Costa Boda, Melissa. You got to come thrifting out here. It is great. Hi, Vicky. Welcome to Sam's Crazy House. Don't be going near me with that contraception. Oh, contraption. Pulverated. See, I can't even read. Hi, feral folk. I read it bad. You guys are so funny. Pam, that is an awesome pickup. Hi. I almost read organism another way too. See, my brain is crazy. It's like organism in science class. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong. Melissa got it. Oh boy, y'all. Too much. I know, Cablegram. I don't know. It's because it's after 9. Sunny, are you sure you want to be in here? It's getting a little crazy up in here. Sunny's another great friend. We are, we're on YouTube right now. So please, if you are watching on YouTube or you are on here, please follow Sunny Las Vegas on YouTube. And I'm not just saying that because he's in here and because he's a good friend and because he's a seller on here. I'm saying his videos are very informative. They're really great. The fun's just begun. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm a moderator. Different person after nightfall. I know, and I don't even drink alcohol. Can you believe it? You missed a lot. Yeah, he's an entire vibe. So if you're ready to drink wine with your loved one on Christmas, I've got the nice one. Now, your job is to find out. You're welcome. Your job is to find out who's the nice one and who's the naughty one. Because this says nice one, and this one says naughty one. And these are vintage Hallmark glasses, I believe. Anyway, I'm only going to run them for $5. They were one of the first things that I thrifted before I even started a YouTube video. I don't even know how they haven't broken. They've been in like different boxes. So just regular wine glasses. We're going to do $5 on them. Let me take a picture. Set them on my natural shelf. Next. And we're going to put naughty, nice. And we're going to put 5. And we're going to put just a different dimensions and get rates. And then done, publish, add to stream. So there's no chips or cracks. I'm going to run them for only $5. Yeah, Carrie, you got it. So one's green, one's red. They do, Melissa. I mean, don't forget Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah. These are probably going to go on my, around Christmas time in my booth if they don't sell anywhere else. I haven't listed them anywhere else. So people like little things they can just pick up and go. And I put a lot of free things too. Did you guys know that? People find things with zeros on it, and then I get a phone call like, hey, somebody wants to know how much this is. I'm like, oh, it's free. Just little Easter eggs. I'm dying. Toast, I've been in a sour toast kick lately. I want to scroll up, but I can't see what else there is. Sorry. If I missed anything, just repeat. All right. I've got this. Look at the crystalline, you guys. Yeah. This is signed. It has a signature and it says 6/2/2023. So let me tell you what crystalline is again, because I forgot. Crystalline glaze. Again, I know I say this all the time, but I learned what crystalline glaze pottery is from Jocelyn. My first piece ever that I got was from her. She almost choked on her toast. Oh, oh, Carrie pants. So, I mean, this is a whole thing. So I think what this is there's fused glass in it too. It's crazy. It's 9.5 inches. I think what this is an egg cup. Like you put your egg here and you put the shells around. I wouldn't use it for that. I would use it as a fried pickle dish. I know you probably didn't expect me to say that, but like I'd put like some kind of really good sauce here and a bunch of fried pickles. Yeah, that's like my favorite thing. My arteries are probably clogged. I'm 38. It's likely I've been eating high cholesterol for about a year now, but they're so good. My triglycerides are normal. So a crystalline glaze is a glaze where zinc silicate crystals form in the glaze during the kiln firing process. The glaze is then mixed using a variety of raw metals, some measured in minute amounts. So there is no chips or cracks here whatsoever. I paid $7. This one I would run for probably $18. I will run it for $18, and I'm going to put ground advantage shipping. Boop. No priority here. This is going to be too expensive. I'm just going to put egg-tastic dish. Well, it didn't spell that. It wrote egg-rastics. That's so funny. Okay, let's see how much that is in shipping. Oh, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. Get rates. And we will use Ground Advantage for that one. And then publish, add, move to stage. So you're getting an art piece with crystalline glaze for only $18. That's insanities. How about an artichoke dish? Anything you want. Oh, my mom made such good artichoke. I am running it right now for Melissa Pants, who is winning it because she knows what it is. No, it's a really good price for it. Really, it's crazy. But you can use it for anything. I think there's even some fused glass in there. Pretty sure that's fused glass. It's a really well made egg rastics dish. You won that, Melissa. Check you out, girl. What? That is a deal of the day. You got the egg rastics dish. That's cool. What else do we got in here? Sheesh. Oh my gosh, what's in here? This. Yeah, congratulations. You're welcome. I wonder what you're going to put in it. You going to put nachos? What is in here? Oh, wait. It's a whole bag. This is a whole bag. Is it a marble ashtray or agate? Pickles and peanut butter. Wait, that sounds like something I used to eat in college when we couldn't sleep because we were like out partying all the time. Pickles and peanut butter? Oh yeah, Elvis, of course. Oh no, he would. Do you guys want, you know that I'm a big fan of Elvis, right? Like huge. My first tattoo was his name on my left foot. Let me tell you something. Does anyone else like it? Yeah, I actually saved it. I've been drinking it. You know, we're on our way to kidney disease if we're drinking pickle juice, like straight up. But you know what? It's delicious. You know, because there's so much salt. You can make, because there's a lot of salt. You got to save it. You know what you can do? You can make, you can make pops out of it. Like when I was a kid, we used to have pickle juice pops. It was a thing. I would dip the pickle in the juice and drink it. Oh, I know. And there's people who really hate pickles, and then there's people who really love it. Like when you go to the farm and they have the pickle barrels, and oh my God, I love it. Pickled eggs are delicious. I didn't find that out until like after my 30s. I saw a guy eating it. Okay, you guys are going to crack up. When I was a kid, we used to take the city bus everywhere. And I remember looking up and there was a guy sitting in front of me. It was like a horror movie. I poured in my tuna. Oh, that sounds delicious. And he was staring at me like this, like creepy, right? And then he had something on a stick and it was a pickled egg and he was eating it. But the way he was eating it was so creepy. And he was like maintaining eye contact. It was really weird. It's kind of like if you're eating a banana and looking at people straight in the face while you're eating a banana. Like never do that. And he was doing that. And I was just like, and so I had never tried it until later in my 30s. And I thought, look at all these years I've been missing out because some jerk was eating eggs weird while looking at me. This is true. It's a true story about the pickled egg. Put it in the juice for a few days. You have to try it? You want to try eating an egg and staring at somebody? Don't do it, Gab Cells. I'm just kidding. It was so creepy. No. Oh, maybe that's what it is. See, when you're a kid, you don't know. You just get anxious. Like I was like, Ma. It's like pulling my mom. Like, Ma, why is he looking at me? Yeah, he was a total weirdo. A total coworker looked over my cubicle once while I was eating a banana. Carrie, it's so weird. They say never look at someone straight in the face when you're eating a banana. It's just awkward. Now everyone's going to think about it when they're eating the bananas. All right, so this is just a really good, ashtray. Nothing wrong with it. Just a little mid-century ashtray. It's Jasper, isn't it? Oh, I took the wrong picture. Okay, that's okay. It's my face. We're going to put, oh, wait, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's an octagon. Octagon marble. I'm going to put marble ashtray, but I think it's an agate. We're going to put it for $6. These can go pretty high on a site called with the ET. pretty high if you ever find anything that's mid-century agate. All right, so let's get the shipping on this one. But to know if it's mid-century, there's usually some kind of little bit of a yellowing to it. This one's a little bit, not that bad. I'll come back to the chat. Yeah, I don't know. My shows always go weird. I always say weird stuff. Add to stream. Never overboard, though, I would hope. Okay, so we are running it for only $6. Onyx! Thank you, Nana. That's what I meant. Geometry. Wait, let me read it. I know someone who would peel off banana pieces of banana instead of just biting it. I don't know. I think that's so annoying. Thanks, Melissa Pants. Melissa's getting the deals. That one is yours. Congratulations. That is so cute. So tiny and perfect. Just like add a little piece of mid-century-ness to your house. Thank you. I'm not crazy. No, you're not crazy. Congratulations. You are not crazy. Don't let people think you are. What about, I have more rocks. Did you guys want to see it? I have this one. It's a druzy in there. Look at the crystallization. So this is called, there's a name for it. Opalescent cloudy druzy or something like that. I don't know. I'm only going to run it for 8. These can go for pretty high too. Put a paper. Sure, Lynn, I'll run it. Put a paperweight on it. This is like a paperweight. It's actually like a paper. I'm going to tell you the measurement in a minute. It's so good. I had it on my rock show. When you see crystals in it, that's more valuable than if you don't, you know, if that makes sense. We're just going to call it druzy. And we're only going to do $8 on it. This is me clearancing. Oh, I'm going to have a, I'm not really clearancing. I'm just showing you guys stuff that's in the box. I'm going to have a Black Friday clearance sale. So look out for that one. That's going to be a lot of fun because I got a lot of cool stuff. I don't want to clearance stupid things too. I want you guys to get like something nice, you know. Or I don't have any stupid things, I don't think. If they're stupid, they go straight to Goodwill or the trash. So let me tell you what the measurements are. The face of it is approximately 3.25 in diameter, but it's asymmetrical, so it's hard to tell. I would set it up this way. It's prettier. It's really all natural. It is very old. There's a little dust in it, just a little bit. We're going to start it for only $8. Always like geos. Me too, especially when they're this good. Like this is a really good one. Cloudy, I think they're called. Cloudy opalescent. I don't know. If anyone's interested, thank you. I'm not crazy. Okay, I didn't miss anything in the chat. All right. Thank you guys so much for looking at this one. I know. I love the different rudimentariness of it. I guess I did well in school in geometry. Not geometry, what is it? It's not geometry. It's I don't know. I had a moment where geology. Thank you. I love that the crystals keep growing. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know that. Here I am like, yeah. I didn't even know that. So this bag, I think, you ever sell anything on your back shelves? I do. I could try to get it. What do you see, Melissa? Yeah, sedimentary. Like, what do you see? The reason I'm laughing is because there's so much crap behind me. It's like to get to my shelves these days is like crazy. But I will do that soon. Second shelf, right side, smoky blue. Wait, let me see. Second shelf, right side, smoky blue, bottle-like. What are the legs sticking up on the Afghan? This one? I'll get this one first since it's right here. It's an African Zuni animal. You will have to be like Catherine Zeta-Jones taller. And this one's going for about $40 though, because there's like a lot of value to it. See, I even paid up $15 for it. Taller. The second shelf. And it's like a smoky vase on a mug is probably what you're seeing, right? Like, I see it. It's a smoky vase on a mug. Do you want to see it? I'm going to go grab it. It's easy to get. I'll be right back. Let me get it. Wait, don't make fun of me. You want to zoom in? Go left more on that shelf. If I zoom in, I have to move everything and I can't get through. Hold on, guys. This is very hard for a big girl. Hold on. You get it. I'm going to get it. Okay, let me move some stuff. Hold on. This is where I wish I had Adam, see? Because he's very long. He's got a long body. Wait. We can't drop anything. My dad broke a really expensive vase the other day, but I'm not mad at him because it's not his fault that I have so much crap. Wait. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, wait, but not that. Are you talking about this? Wait, let me come back and see if that's what you're talking about. You talking about that? I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry. Are you talking about that second shelf? This shelf? I was. Oh, okay. That is a glass pitcher. Is that what you're looking for? You want to see the glass pitcher? I'll get it. She's like, I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. These things are for sale. Yes, I will get it. But don't make fun of me because it's going to be funny me trying to get it. Wait, I have to move stuff. It's a lot of crap that's going to my booth. And we have to move things anyway. Wait. Oh my God, that's going to fall and break. It's not only going to break, but it's going to fall and break. All right, well, that was easy. I have to unplug something. All right, I'm going to move this. Coming back. See, that wasn't that bad. I think she's talking about this. Yeah. Pretty sure. Oh my God. Deep breath. All right. Coming back. Not this one, Melissa. I got the wrong thing. Oh, down one shelf left. No, don't tell me forget it. I promise I get it. Yeah, that's the one I was reaching for. I'm like, no, don't tell me. I do it for you. Hold on. I need the exercise. I'm going to go get water too because I'm so thirsty. Hold on. All right. I think you're thinking about this. This. I knew it. It was like the first thing. Got that one. It's a crackle vase. I can run this one for $8. Crackle vase. And then I've got the beach. Don't feel like you have to because I didn't mind getting it. Then I have the beach pottery. And I can run that one for $8 also. Beach pottery mug. There's no chips or cracks. You love the crackle? Okay. I don't see anything wrong. Maybe there's like the smallest little flea bite. I don't think it's even a flea bite, but I'm very paranoid. See? All right, I'm going to take a picture and then I'm going to tell you the measurement. It's the most exercise I've ever gotten in my life. Crackle face. Hold on, let me measure it. Weigh it. All right. Put in diameter and also the measurement. publish, add to stream, move to stage. You forgot your wife. Oh, yeah, because usually I go, Adam, can I have some water? Run them both for the shy folks. Oh, yeah. I like that first one you got too. Oh, I'll run that one. That one's really cool. That one, I think it might be an Empoli. What's Star Kiddo? I hope I didn't mess up and didn't read the... So this is 2.75 inches in diameter and 5.5 inches tall. So I'll run it for $8, and that is going. I have a lot of really cool blue vases, if that's ever you guys' thing. But hey, thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate it. Carrie, oh my God, I used to do shows where I showed you guys things on the shelves. Thank you guys so much. Oh, can I tell you guys, and if it bothers you, please let me know. I'll try to get it out tomorrow. These will be shipped by Monday or Tuesday because I'm going out of town. Is that okay? Oh, you're welcome. Don't worry about it. There are no friends in auctions. I'm just kidding. Well, that's what we say. All right, so this one is a nice big mug. I think it's about 16 ounces or maybe 14. It's big. 3.5 inches tall, and it is 4.75 inches tall. Did I say, wait, 3.5 inches the mouth, and then 4.5 inches, 4.75 inches tall. Really great handle. It is signed by Sam. I didn't make it, I swear. I wish I did, though. It is so good. Totally beach core. Take a picture. We're just going to put beach mug 8. Yeah, we're going to leave that as there. Add to stream. Really awesome, hefty beach mug for all of your drinking coffee needs. For $8. That's running. Yeah, it's big. I love mugs, especially pottery ones, so I pick them up all the time. They have to be really pretty, though. They have to be pretty. Oh, no. Don't worry. I needed the exercise. I'm too used to asking my husband to do everything for me. Congratulations, Melissa. That is awesome mug. Very, very pretty. It's coming to you, sweet friend. This one I'm going to run for 12 because I'm sure it's some kind of Italian old thing. Blue is your favorite. I was? Oh, man. I try. I got to lose weight. When I lose weight, I'm like even better. But yeah, this is really awesome. You see here, it's stretched glass. It is 8.25 inches tall with the applied handle. Very nice Italian. Yeah, this one, what did I say? I'm going to run it for 12. And which is an awesome deal on that one. It is a glass Italian hand-blown jug. So we'll just put blue jug, blue glass jug. I think 12. Okay. And then let's get the weight. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Ooh, I just got this like weird headache. Oh no. No, I'm okay. I use a lot of bubble wrap. Nothing ever really breaks. I think I've sold like 2,500 things and only one thing broke. And I question if that was even my fault. It might have been because of how I did the canister. Anyway, I'm going to run it for only $12, and that is going. Thank you, Melissa. I pride myself on shipping. I think it's important that you guys get things intact. Otherwise, you will never buy from me again. Get some water. We can wait. Okay, I'll get some after this. I have a whole jug that I drink out of, and it has my name on it. So I'm going to grab that one. Melissa Pie got that one. You're sweet. Congratulations, friend. There was no chips or cracks on that at all. Put it here. Do you guys want some water? See if I pretend you're at my house. Do you want some water and cookies? I have some. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, I just cursed. I didn't mean to curse. Oopsie doopsie. It slipped out. All right, let me grab my water here. Oh, I already have water out. But I'm going to put some cold water in the bottle, in this bottle, so that it mixes. Yeah. Gotta recycle that one later. I'm coming. Oh, I don't want to break things. Okay, I got my water. Yeah. With marshmallows. I technically didn't curse. I said, oh, like that. I'm a slurper. My sister hates it when I do that. She says, "Why do you make so much noise when you drink water? Even my throat, like it, like, can you hear it?" She goes, "I don't understand why you're making so much noise." It's funny. Okay, so next thing I have is this vintage tree skirt. I still don't know. We're gonna be here for a while. There's a lot of stuff in here, so if you got to sleep, I mean, good luck. I'm just kidding. It is a vintage tree skirt. It's not for a super big tree. It's for like a smaller tree. See the hole. Wait, I'm going to show you why it's cute and why I bought it. I wouldn't just buy a tree skirt. Although I did sell a Thomas Kincaid one for a ton of money. It was like $400. This was like 2 Christmases ago. Thomas Kincaid is it a 2X? No. The hole is it's for a smaller tree, so it's about 4 inches in diameter. That's why I bought it. You ready? It's got poof doll heads. It's mid-century. It's so cute. I have it in the buy now, but I will run it for $8. It's missing one doll head, but it's hard to tell. I'm sure you can easily make one if you really wanted to. You just have to buy a poof, color it red. But it's not colored. It's actually fabric. It's actual fabric. There's the one that it's missing. But it's just super cute. A little mid-century thing. I'm only going to run it for $8. There's no stains or anything on it. I know I usually don't do linen, but it was too cute to pass up. I got it in Palm Beach. We're just going to put tree skirt. Christmas is coming. It's the right time. What do I have it for? $30? I think so, right? I think I have it for $30 on my buy it now on my shop. All right, publish. Oops, it failed. Retry. Add to stream. So do you want to know the measurement of the whole thing? It is cute. I would actually, if I was going to put a tree up this year, I was going to use it. But we don't have any space for a tree. So instead, we're going to go to a Chinese restaurant. My husband's Jewish, so, that's a normal thing we do. Like, Jewish people like to eat at Chinese restaurants a lot around Christmas time. That's why it's packed in there, which is wonderful, because that's what we do on Christmas. And my dad's really not feeling, we're raised Catholic, but we're not really feeling Christmas since my mom passed. So this is about 26 inches. I'll wrap it around my head, wrap around the pole. Could use one on the patio. Yeah. You could even wear it. Thanks, Gav Cells. It was back in 2019, but I still miss her severely. All right, that's only running for $8. It's really fun. I like the doll heads. Or you could even gift it to someone who's kind of kitschy. Thank you, Carrie. I might just wear it like a shawl. She does. It's still her. I know. I bet nifty. I'm sorry, Carrie. It is a rough thing. Thanks, great. I was thinking I'm actually going to wear it. I might actually put a little tree up because that's good for a little tree. I'm sorry for your lost Carrie pants. I can run this if someone likes it, but I would have to run it for 40 because they go for over $100. It's not like your regular beaded animal. It's from What is the brand? There's like a name and it's from Africa. It's a whole community where these women and men, some children, they do the beaded work. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. I might put him in my booth. That's actually why I bought him. But if you guys like it, I'll run it. I do. Sometimes I think I talk too much about her, but I just don't, I just don't. She wasn't a bad person. So I think you guys should know her. She was really, really sweet. Hi, Brandy Pants. All right, I've got some more rocks if you guys are interested. I'll just show them. Oh, thanks, Great Eye. Yeah, she's nice. She would be here doing this with me. This is a super old rock. I know you're like, what? You know who should be in this auction right now? Laurel, Jocelyn's daughter. She loves rocks. She'd be bidding on all of them. I call it my chocolate chip cookie because it's got that in there. Yeah, we got to keep them alive, especially if they were good people. Like, some people don't, I feel bad for people who didn't like their moms and stuff because, because I had friends like that and they'd come over here and my mom would say, she was Italian, she'd say, I'll be your mother. Yeah, Laurel, she's so cute. That's one of the reasons I love Jocelyn so much because she's such a good mom and you could see it. And that's really important to a child. It's really important. Yeah, it's really important. I had a spectacular mom too. So, okay, so I have this one too. What you can do with these, you can put little people inside and create a little diorama. That's a really cute one. Would you guys believe a bunch of stuff fell and nothing broke? You want to see what fell? The ghost. It was my mom, like trying to say something. Like, I don't even understand it. She said hi. Well, thanks a lot, Ma. Like, why would you drop my stuff? I have a fish bottle that fell and a fairy. The fairy fell. Wait, I'm going to show you the stuff that fell and didn't break. Wait a minute, I can't even get up from I can't even. Oh. It's a sign. She dropped the fish. And here, guess what? This is made in Italy too. I'm pretty sure. She dropped the fish bottle. Really? Oh, 9 kids. Wow. Well, my dad too, he was one out of 7 brothers, no sisters. Can you believe that? 7 brothers, no sisters. You guys get me for a long time tonight because I won't be here on the weekend. But that might not be true. I might do a pop-up in the, maybe I'll do jewelry. I have really classy jewelry, but I gotta get those together. Anyway, I got the fish bottle if anyone likes that. It is actually green. It is not flash colored. And I can run it for 12 if anyone likes that. It's a weird shape, so I'm gonna have to get a specific box. Exciting. Yeah, I just can't wait to get out for a bit, There's a lot of craziness going on around here. People are very angry because of the election and either really happy and very angry. And there's just so many emotions. And I just want people to relax and know that life is going to be okay. Yeah. And I just need to get out from here. There was like a weird shooting the other day. I don't, why can't we just get along? Why can't we just love each other? What is up? All right. I got this. Yeah. Maybe it's like I'm Canadian, so Canadians are always like, hey, everybody, you're all winners here. That's what we say. This is hand painted, by the way. It's not transfer wear. If you look closely, it's all painted tile. It's made in England. I can run this sucker for $6 if anyone likes it. Yeah, there was a picture, a meme once where like 2 guys pointing a gun at each other and there's a cop saying, all right, calm down now. We're all winners here. It was like a meme from a long time ago. So yeah, I bought this because it's very simple. I thought, what a cute little simple painting. So can run that for $6 if anyone likes that one. I bought this, but I can't run this for $6, but it's worth a lot of money because guess what I found? I found a real Chinese plate. It's like super antique. And how you know is because usually if you see a lot of craziness on the back, they mess with it, try to make it look old. But when you see it clean with a simple iron oxidization around, it's usually pretty authentic. And cracking and disformity and stuff is all normal when it's like antique. So I found that the other day at Palm Beach County. All right, let's open some more stuffies. Oh, what is this? Highland, welcome back. Oh, do you guys like McCoy? I bought this. It is a 1940s McCoy. Old McCoys don't say McCoy on the back. And my friend, who's a big McCoy expert, what does the back of the towel look like? Oh, it looks like that, and it says "Made in England." The top, and it says "Made in England" on the top here too. It's just nice and clean. You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Why am I saying you're welcome? Oh, what's the backlit? Oh, you both asked about it. I just got so confused. Oh, it doesn't take much for me, huh? Yeah, so my friend who's like just a professional antique. Oh, you did? Antique ceramic guy. He sells vintage things like McCoy, Hager. He makes a ton of money just selling Hager pottery and McCoy. That's all he does, just old pottery. And he was telling me that I need to be careful, and I'm going to pass this on to you guys. The Chinese were making fake McCoys. Oh, so do I. I love Royal Hager. But yeah, they make fake McCoys, and there's a way to find out. I think the C is different. The C is small or big, but just look out for that. You have to research it. If you're looking it up, and you just really can't find it, chances are it's fake and not like some special Hager McCoy. So anyway, this one is a real Stars and Stripes McCoy. Is very old. I got it at an estate sale. It says McCoy Cobalt Hat, 1940s on it. So this one I can run for 15 if anyone wants it. It retails. It sells for 60 and up. It is a very old McCoy pottery. So if anyone likes that, I do like it. I like the Stars and Stripes. I think it's really, really cool. You want me to run it? Okay, and let me tell you, 3.5 inches tall. It is a hat, and the mouth is 3.5, but then the whole hat is 5.25. Yeah, you can put cute flowers in it. I would. I'd probably put like red, white, and blue fake flowers in it just because it's all patriotic. It's so cute. All right. Next, and we'll just put McCoy hat. Yeah. I'm only going to run it for 15, and then I'm going to weigh it. I probably have more tiles. I know that Danielle D-Ray on here, she likes tiles. I'm always trying to find some good tiles for her. Hard to find these days. I think I could fit this in a small box. Yeah. Wow, my dad is real snoring. I can hear him from here. He must have had a good dinner. Oh, he had salmon. That's actually really good for him because there's a lot of omega-3 in it. Okay, move to stage. No chips or cracks for the age. It's like amazing. That's the bottom of it. And I'm running it for $15. Thanks, Melissa Pants. Isn't it great? It's so pretty. Hey, Victot. A Victot. I want to say it like in French. A Victo. Oh, you see? In French, we don't really pronounce the T too much at the end. That one's yours, Melissa. Congratulations. Your boxes are going to look so good. So cool. All right. What else should I show you? Yeah, they're going to, like, salut, exactly, just like salut. Or like, a bientôt. Lots of presents. You're right. Oh, here's the plate. Carrie, are you in here? Was it Carrie that won it? That's the plate. That's it, friend. So isn't that cool? You can put all sorts of cookies and stuff. Yeah, the hat was cool. Was really cool. Very kind of rare. Kind of rare. All right, what else we got? Ooh, I got some stone pottery. Every time I say stone pottery, it sounds like I'm saying Sean Connery. This is some kind of mid-century pottery. Look at the glaze on it. It's so nice. It's a vase. I'm only going to run it for 12. It's signed TS on the bottom. It is. That's actually why I bought it. It kind of reminds me of Jupiter. Jupiter is my favorite planet because if it could talk, it would tell us so much about our universe and maybe other universes. If you're wondering what is wrong with me, I'm an amateur astronomer and so is Adam. We have a very nice big telescope. Well, it's his. It's like a really expensive telescope. And when I first met him, he said two things to me and I knew I wanted to marry this guy. The first thing it was, let me show you my Legos. He's a big Lego dude. He's got tons of Legos. And the second thing is, do you want to see Saturn in my telescope? I could just die. I mean, oh my God. I'm only going to run this for 12. This is a really good piece of pottery. We're going to put MCM pottery. Put 12. And take. I mean, no guy's ever told me that. Well, this is a little heavy. Sorry, guys. It's a little heavy. But I'm still going to combine the shipping, which means usually when they're heavy and I combine it, I usually have to eat the cost a little bit, but that's all right. I really don't mind. Oh no, it's not working. Okay, get rates. Add to stream. Move to stage. I'm going to start it for only $12. I did find the one. He's special. You want to marry? I would say he has a really good brother, but his brother's married as well. Thanks, Melissa. I feel so bad. Melissa's the only one bidding, and I feel bad. Don't feel like you have to, Melissa. You know, I'm only happy to be here with you guys so you can you can see stuff. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. That one's yours, friend. This is really great. I suggest putting it somewhere where there's light like this so you can really see it. Because in the dark, it's harder to see. That's really a sweet piece. You snooze, you lose. You're so funny. Thank you, Melissa. I love my stuff too. I'm obsessed with stuff. He was a nice guy. Adam and I, you know, we healed each other. His mom passed away too. He's okay with me telling everyone that. She passed very young. She was only 58. And he was very, very sad. Yeah. Yeah, it changes colors. It looks like there's, I don't know, for a mid-century piece, that's incredible the way they did that. Hi, Diz Finds. On a light. Put on a light, change colors. Yeah. Yeah, it was very sad. So when I met him, I was sad too because it had just happened. So we kind of healed each other by eating a lot of ramen noodles and going to the movies and staying in and watching Netflixing and watching Netflix. We were Netflixing and we were ordering Chinese food. We just had a lot of fun. Like we felt like kids and we can like find ourselves. You know, I don't know. It was fun. I knew he was the one. You just know, I have friends who are still looking for the one and they say, well, how do you know? How do you know? You just know. You just know. I didn't know it with a guy that I was with for 10 years, 10 years with that guy. And I always felt in my heart and soul, not that he was a bad guy, that it was just, he was not for me. He was not, and there was probably someone else. So this is 9 inches long and the base of it is 7. It says Merry Christmas. So this would be another good thing to put cookies on. I'm only going to run this for 6. I don't know. I've had this for a long time. I quite like it. It's like a tree. It's a tree dish. That's where we're going to put tree dish 6. That's it. Just $6 buckaroos. It's all hand painted. I would say it's contemporary though and mass produced. Therefore, only $6. And why I'm coughing, there's dust. Oh, there's dust. That's why. Publish. All right, we're going to run it. Only for 6 if anyone wants it. There's some dust and I'll have to clean it before I send it to you. Yeah, if anyone likes that. If not, don't even worry about it. I'm just showing it to you. You could wear it as a hat. You know, screw the cookies. Wear it as a hat. There's a little gingerbread on it and candy on the trees. Hi, Lynn. Welcome back. Thank you guys for looking at that. You might see that in a clearance show because I have so many things. All right. What else is in here? Wait a minute. There's some cool stuff. There's some cool stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Now I feel guilty. The other day, somebody bought a bunch of my Jim Shore eggs and I missed one. I said I knew there was one more, but here it is. I'm going to run this one for $8. Was it you, Melissa? Who bought all of them? No, I forgot who it was, but this was like the best one too. And I said, I know I have another one, but this one left. Yeah, I have a really cool Jim Shore I could show you. It lights up. Let me see. Let me take a photo of this. If you guys like collecting the Jim Shore eggs, I've got one left. I found a whole bunch of them. Oh my God, it was crazy. And they're all gone. They're all sold. There's just this one guy. All right, publish. This one's vintage too. This one is an older one. All right, move to stage. Cute little bunny. We're gonna run it only for $8, and that's going. Makes me want a chocolate egg. Oh, hi, Sunny Pants. Are you still here with me? Oh, it's early there. It's like 7 o'clock, right? I'm gonna eat it before Melissa can get it. That one's yours, Melissa Pants. It's so cute and pastel-like. Do you want to see what I thrifted the other day? I'm gonna get it. Let me just drink some more water. Like my mom used to say, water is the best drink. All right, sorry you guys have to watch my fat butt get up again. But you know what? It's all right. It's natural. I got natural curves. All right, hold on. You have to see this. It's amazing. Oh, if anybody likes menorahs, let me know because I have menorahs. All right. The only thing, if somebody wants this, I'm going to run it for 20. Oh, excuse me, because it's worth like $50, $40 to $50. And I paid $8 for it because it was worth it. Oh, yeah. And I'm like comfortable with my fat too. I tell people like I ebb and flow like the tide. This year I'm fat. I don't really like the word fat, but it's not an offensive word for myself. It's like it is what it is. I don't mind being plump this year. Next year, maybe I'll be a little less plump, but this year is my plump year. So look at this. Wait, it gets better. Hold the phone. I'm going to shut this off. And this, I put batteries in it. I'm going to run it for 20. Paid 8. It goes for 40 and up, but oh no, I took the battery out. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I have a battery around here laying around. Oh, I think my dad stole my battery. Anyway, I'll show you where the light source is. It lights up right here. It's incognito. Gives me a second. Oh, no, my God, I would never. Not you, Sonny. I don't even see that. That is not true. Do you see the light right there? So what happens is you get a spotlight in it. And it's fantastic because it casts a shadow all around. So I'm going to run that Jim Shore for 20 if anyone likes it. Hi, Mary J. Which is a steal of a deal. It's so good, right? And when do you find Jim Shores that are not broken? Why are they always broken at thrift stores? Probably that's why they get donated. Jim Shore pumpkin. I got this one in Hollywood, Florida. I spelled that wrong. JS. Yeah. Okay, let's get the that's my thinking face. You know, when I was in high school, the teachers used to think I was cheating because I would like kind of whisper things. I'd be like, you know, taking my exam, I'd go, and she's, Samantha, who are you talking to? And I'm like, myself. I used to get in trouble all the time. What a surprise, right? Yeah. Well, my poor mom, she'd be like, believe me, she doesn't mean what she's doing. It's pretty big. So let me tell you how tall it is. It is 7 inches tall, and it is 5.25 inches across, and just perfect for Thanksgiving. And that is starting right now. Could be my grandparents. This is so good. It's so pretty. One time I sold a diorama kind of thing with Jim Shore, and it was a Disney head. It was a mini Mickey Mouse head. It was insanity. Really, really good piece. Hey, thank you guys for your bids. I really wish you could see the spotlight. And by the way, it works, I promise. I put the battery in it last time. And it does work. Hey, thank you guys so much for your bids. I appreciate that. Melissa, this is fantastic. You are going to really love it. It is great. Somebody had picked it up and put it down. I saw her do it, and I went over there to see it. I was like, why wouldn't she pick it up? She probably didn't want to pay the $8. Enjoy my grandparents. They look like your grandparents. Congratulations. So I found this. This is Cox Pottery. It's got these cute little people on it all over the place, and I thought that was just really beautiful. This is the kind of stuff I actually thrift. I promise you, I don't want to sound like a snob. Locally, I sell very high end to rich people. There are rich people all over the place in South Florida, and they know us through the YouTube because they're Googling Florida people and they find me on YouTube. I have steady customers that buy for me, and I decorate their homes sometimes. So this is a piece that was supposed to go in someone's home. This is the kind of stuff I like to thrift, the real high end stuff. And she just changed her mind about it. And so she was going to pay me anyway. See, I paid $10 for it. I said, don't even worry about it. I know I'll be able to sell it. I need to text you photos of something I found in K. Oh, and you know I'll help you. I always try to help you if you're posting stuff. It's like fun to me. Absolutely. Text me anytime. I'll be happy to look. I'll be up a long time tonight too because I have a lot to ship from the last show. These things are going to be sent out Monday or Tuesday. All right, so the reason I'm telling you all this is because it's by an artist named Cox, and this was supposed to go in the ladies' entryway. I thought it would look good with all of her other tan and brown stuff, but she didn't want it. So I looked it up. Cox, I forget her full name, but she recently passed away, this artist, and she makes a lot of really cool art pieces. She used to. I lived in Boca, but wasn't rich. I know. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I live here by the beach, but we ain't rich. We're just here. We're just regular people. We got a really good deal on this condo in 1999. I think my parents paid about 100 grand for it. It is now worth a lot. Like, well, at least like a little $500,000, you know, for the location. And, you know, if we renovate it, it would be worth more because I think Adam and I would like to upgrade to a bigger place later on in life, you know. But my parents lived very, very frugally and very mindful of their money, and they don't spend just like that. And yeah, we just lived very honest lifestyles, and we just happen to be able to thrift in areas that have a lot of really great things because people unfortunately end up in nursing homes a lot and they can't take their stuff with them. So yeah. Pokey? Like poke bowls? Is that what you're saying, Gaff Cells? I love poke bowls. It's like my favorite thing. Oh, yeah. I love it so much. I go to Fat Boy Sushi. It's PHAT, Fat Boy. Well, anyway, I'm showing you it. If anybody is interested in this bowl, I can do 50 on it. But I have it up on another place for about $2.95. So if you like it, let me know. If not, don't even worry about it. 50 is the lowest I can go on it because I paid 10. Spicy people. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I forget which video it was, Sunny, but you went somewhere with I think it was your mother-in-law and your wife. And I was like, it was ice cream or something. And I was like, I want that. I think you ate somewhere and you were showing a bunch of food, and I was like, this is just like Adam and I. We eat like this. And then you went to an ice cream place. I was like, delicious. Absolutely. And hit me up too, so we can go out. We can go thrifting, Gav sells. My husband grew up in Fort Lauderdale and knows South Florida. Really? So you know where ask your husband about Galt Ocean. That's where I'm at. Galt Ocean. Lauderdale by the sea. All right, so I got that one. Next up. Oh my gosh, we have some kind of vintage. I gotta look this up first. It's an old brooch. It might be sterling, so I have to look it up first to see who made it. Yeah, I sure will. I mean, hey, we can go to estate sales. Those are the best. Oh my gosh, yes. She is so sweet. I met her one time. She was at Renninger's and we were having dinner. It was like a bunch of us. It was like Kat, there was Jocelyn, there was Sandy, there was George. It was amazing. There was Adam, there was me. She's so nice, isn't she, Sunny? She's so sweet. No longer husband. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like be like, oh, ask him. Right, dumpster diver. Right. Can't wait to meet you. Oh, we are gonna have so much fun, Sunny. I love thrifting and antiquing, so like we're just gonna take off. We're gonna go look for stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Nifty. I thought you were like divorced or something. I'm so sorry. And as a nurse, I can really empathize with that. I have seen crazy stuff and I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. That's tough. Are you okay? My condolences to you as well. Yeah. Well, knickknacks helps us with therapy, right? It helps me, I'll tell you what. Let me look this up, you guys, and I'll put it in one of my shows because I think that's onyx, that's marcasite. This whole thing might be sterling silver. I gotta look it up first. It does. I love it here. You know, I've never found a platform that I like selling on more. Yeah, and you don't have to buy anything. You can just like hang out. Thanks, Lynn. It really is pretty. I bought it for $24, it seems. So it must have been something good. Oh, I'm sorry, Nifty. You know what? If it may, without getting, crazy on this platform, because I know we're not supposed to be going too deep into sad stuff, but I've lost a lot of people in my life too, and so I could relate a lot. And also, it humbles us, doesn't it? It humbles us. I'm one of those kind of people that I do whatever the heck I want in life. I don't have kids, not because I don't love them, but because I want to do whatever the heck I want at all times because life is short. But I think people who have kids are amazing too. Their kids are so cute. It's not cut out for me. My kids would go crazy. They would be doing anything they want. I'd be more like a friend. I'd be more of a friend. Yeah. All mortal for real. Yeah. Well, I guess this is Pansy. It's by Blue Sky, and Jay McCall designed it. It's got a texture to it. It's really gorgeous. If you're going to put like a votive candle holder, I don't have one here, but if you put one here, how cute that would be. The colors are insane. Jay McCall and Blue Sky. And Heather Goldmine is usually the one that does Blue Sky stuff. I do too. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just, life is so weird. Like 1 minute, everything's okay, and then the next, nothing's okay. And you just have to hope and pray for all the okays, This is a pansy dish. That's what I'm going to call it. All right. I'm only going to run this one for 8. I don't know why. I'm just feeling a lot of deals tonight. 6.75 is the diameter of it. Ooh. We're going to get the measurements and the pounds. All right, publish. No chips or cracks, just really bright. It is vintage because it's before the year of 2005. It's 2004. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, I'm going to start it for only $8. Paperweight would look good. Paperweight would look great in the middle of that. I think so. I just really like the colors and anything beautiful. Somebody once told me, don't pick up anything made in China. This is not made in China, but I'm just thinking out loud. And I was like, why? There's so many nice things made in China too. No one's going to care that you have a piece that's made in China. People are just going to care that it's pretty. Thank you guys so much for your bids. Melissa, that one's yours. So, so pretty. You got paperweights? I have paperweights. You want to see? You want to see? You guys want to see paperweights? Congratulations. Thinking about the people pottery. Could you please run it? Oh, sure. I think I said 50, right? Yeah. So her stuff goes for quite a bit. It is mid-century. Unfortunately, she passed away. I will hold it up and then I'll get some paperweights. I know Carrie's itching to see my paperweights. We'll put Cox Pottery. I'm going to put Ground Advantage. I don't want your shipping to be insane. So, and I mean, I don't even have a priority box to fit this one anyway. So, let's see. If you go over, I'm going to refund you. Let me just think of the size of this real quick so I can picture the box. Excuse me. Dimensions. Let me see what the rate says for this one. Okay. If it don't, just ignore this because I'm putting Ground Advantage, but ignore the price of it. If you're higher than normal, I promise you I will refund it. Everyone who buys from me knows that I'm never going to keep your shipping. I will never do that. So I'm just guesstimating the size of the box. All right, so I'm going to run it for 50. There's no chips or cracks on it. Can't be having your papers fly. Yeah, that bowl is one of the coolest. It is a really good one too. It's she's a good potter. She's good. And I actually posted something on Facebook and I said, I took a picture of this and I said, isn't it sad when you would like to reach out to a potter and tell the potter that you really appreciate their art, but then you find out when you do your research that they just recently passed? Congratulations, Jay Dooley. Just ignore your shipping. I'll fix it. There's no way that you're over, I don't think. If you're over it, usually when I end up doing it and then you paid less than what shipping is, I never hit you up for more money. I'll just pay it. I don't tell you anything. So don't worry. Thank you very much. You're welcome, friend. Thank you. That was a really good piece for you. It's sad, kind of how I feel about a lot of music art. Yeah. Adam and I spent hours in Kurt Cobain's house. At Kurt Cobain's house. Just like crying. Just crying. He was a beautiful man. I loved him. I wasn't even a big fan until I was in my 20s. Yeah, you can. So you're going to go to Seattle and you're going to go to, starts with an A, where he had his house, where he died. But he died in a greenhouse. And the people that live in there, you can't go inside the house. But the people that live in that house now, I mean, it's so closed off. You can barely see the house. But there's like a bench and a memorial thing right outside. And you could put stuff there and hang out there. But it's really beautiful by the water, too. So it's really worth the trip before you go into Seattle Center. Anyway, long story short, the people that bought the house had bulldozed the part where he died. Her name is Cox. I can tell you right now. Let me, how do I do this? Carrie, asking Carrie, you don't have to do it. If you go to my Instagram and scroll a little bit, Dana, you'll see where I listed it. And I put her name there because I don't know how to screenshot it on my phone, on my computer to look, but I can reach out to you and let you know. Yeah, it was so different. I definitely will visit and pay yeah, we put our name on the bench. Totally. She totally destroyed it. Aberdeen. Yes. Cox was the name of the artist, Cox. And she spells her name the same, like she writes it out the same on all of her pottery. Cox, like capital Cox, and just simple like this. Just like that. Yeah. It was so different. Like you guys know, those are the pieces that I actually love to thrift. Like high-end, beautiful pieces. But anyway, yeah, definitely go and visit. I have something incredible here. It's an Art Nouveau Asian dish. Another little high-end piece. It's got lavender. It's all hand painted. I'm going to show you a little bit of everything. I don't know what's in this box. It's like high-end and then regular stuff. I will only run this one for 15 though. But it is very, very dainty. And you could put strings here. You could put like metal wire here. It is kind of big or long. 9.5 inches. No chips or cracks. All hand-painted Art Nouveau style. And this is called open lace, right? Open lace pattern. I think so. I'm going to run it for 15, even though I'm pretty sure that's what I paid for it. I think I paid like $12.99 for it, but that's okay. Art Nouveau. If I like something, I buy it. I don't care what the price is, because if I don't sell it, I'll keep it. 15. Let's see. No chips or cracks. And let's see how much it weighs. Okay. Yeah, and if you're a big fan of grunge music, I promise you, you have to go to Seattle. I grew up very grunge because I'm from Montreal, so that was like our Canadian grunge. And I remember growing up thinking Pearl Jam was more popular than Nirvana was in our town. So Eddie Vedder, if he came alone or with anybody, he would sell out. They would sell out, and Nirvana wouldn't always sell out. I don't know what it was, but they just loved Pearl Jam more. Anyway, I'll run this gorgeous plate for $15 for 20 seconds when something calls to me. Yeah, open lace. This is a beautiful plate. It's actually lavender, and it's got greens in it and blues and all sorts of stuff in it. Open lace pattern. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to actually hang this so that like it's not going to break anywhere. Yes, you could tell where someone was from by their favorite brand. It's true, though. Like, I was a big fan of the Spice Girls, and they were very popular in Montreal. Very, very popular. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And also Green Day, right? Carrie could tell us. She's from California. I'm a big Green Day fan. I can't wait for them to come back. I went to one of their shows, and you guys, they're amazing. You have to see Green Day live. I mean, instantaneous awesomeness. I'm going to keep going. We have a lot of stuff in this box. Oh, Poison? Oh, no. That's like Adam's age. That's cool. It's all good, Melissa. Skid Row. I brought a picture of Sebastian Bach to my hair salon when I was like 12 with my parents, and I had them cut my hair like him. Now he looks so different. Blink-182. Oh my gosh. Nirvana. Poison. Motley Crue. Yeah. I know. Joan Jett. I remember when I was a kid, I really, really liked Pat Benatar. I thought she was so kick-ass. I love her. She is so, so good. She made me feel like empowered. AC/DC. Oh, my brother-in-law is a big fan of AC/DC. Don't give a damn about my reputation. My hair has to go like that. Yeah. I could have done it if I had a microphone. I'd be like, don't give a damn about my reputation. Oh, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is signed by A. Garfien? I forget, but it is an actual. I did? Thanks. We'll have to do karaoke. I actually do karaoke. I really love it. I wonder if we can do like a karaoke train. That would be annoying though, right? Be like everybody singing. I don't know if you guys will like that. No Doubt. Are you saying No Doubt or like No Doubt the band? I liked No Doubt. Don't speak. Are you saying like no doubt or like, oh, okay. I sold one of these to you guys before. In fact, when I just saw this out of here, I thought in my head, like, yeah, we do, Melissa. I was like, did I not send this to the person? But I must have had another one. Okay, so Adam went, before he met me, he went to an Evanescence concert. He loves Amy, like the lead singer, so much. And he said when the crowd went quiet, he said, I effing love you, or something like that. And she looked at him. That's what he tells me. I think he caught it on tape or something. I don't know. Yeah, he like loves her. She is very beautiful. I think she was an opera singer before. She was in the band. She's wonderful. Her voice is so good. I'm trying to think of who I really love their voice. Ariana Grande has a nice voice. She's from Boca Raton. She's from Boca. That makes sense. She's from Boca Raton. But anyway, so this is supposed to look like a mountain range. It's got it's Southwest pottery. It's got twisted ends, handles. Really? And he won't stop talking about it, right? Yeah, oh, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, they're so funny when some. Well, I could tell you who did I. Oh my gosh, Sylvester Stallone. I shook his hand. He lived on Brickell in Miami, and I was at a restaurant once, and he was there, and it was just an awkward situation where I reached out my hand, and he thought there was a pen in it to sign, and he looked and he grabbed my hand, but it was weird. Like he went like that. And I was like, oh, he's like, oh, I thought you had a pen. I was like, oh, for your signature? No, I just want to shake your hand. And he was like, nice to meet you. And he shook my hand. He's like, you sure you don't want my autograph? I was like, I mean, I do, but I don't have a pen. He's like, I don't either. And I was like, oh, it's okay. And I was like, I'll just remember this moment forever. And at the time, it was the early 90s. So he looked really cute, you know? Sylvester Stallone. He was cute. Always cute. Old school. I grew up in the 70s. Oh, you're so lucky. I grew up in the 90s, though. I really do love it, but I'm very old school in my head, which is why I love vintage stuff so much. Anyway, so this is like kind of like a relish dish pottery, and it is signed. I'm going to run that for 12. Let's start carrying a pen around me. Well, if you live in South Florida, you're going to run into people. I think my friend has a autograph of Angelina Jolie from Montreal because she is people walk right past Angelina Jolie all the time downtown Montreal because they're used to seeing her. I think it's A. Garfine. I forget the name of this artist, but I'm just going to put relish dish. Yeah, so they're used to seeing her there. I've never seen her. I've seen Cindy Crawford before because her husband owns the W Hotel. And there's a big one downtown there where all the celebrities stay. And it's a big old ugly building. But she was there one time and she was beautiful. I mean, this is like early 90s and she's still so, so gorgeous. All right, so I will run the relish pottery dish for $12, and that is going. Not New York, but I've yet to see a famous person in the flesh. Oh my gosh, yeah. Thanks, Melissa. It's such a good piece. I just sold one to someone else recently. I want to say it was Bandit Johnson. Maybe she bought it. Yeah, she's treated normally. People leave her alone. Congratulations, Melissa. There's no chips or cracks. I really love the braided handles on that. It's great. Congratulations. Yeah, famous people here in South Florida, they're everywhere. Madonna used to live on Brickell Avenue in Miami, and it would be normal to see her at her restaurant. She used to own a restaurant. I don't know if she still does. If you guys are really into high-end stuff, just so you know, in front of me, I have vintage Michael Haram, which is super rare. You can't really find this online. You can't. If you look it up, there's like one online, and I have the big bowl also, but the set is going for 200. I'm doing the set for 200. So this is, you don't have to buy it. I'm just showing it to you. It's a basket, bread baskets, and it's all metal woven. Like Ronaldo, that's man so famous, and she's just so humble about. Yeah. So that set is going for 200 if anyone's interested in that. All metal, rare, vintage Michael Aram. Doubles as a tinfoil. Yeah. Yes. Some people know. I know that Jocelyn likes Michael Aram, and she finds them sometimes too. I do believe she has a listing with some Michael Aram too. I was tempted to buy it. I have to stop buying stuff, but this is a break. She thrifts just like I do, so it's like her stuff. It's like she just knows exactly what I like because it's the same thing that I like. So, all right. So this is it glows. I wish my light works, but it's dead. It's right here, but it's dead. But it is a Mexican box. It's all hand painted. I'm gonna run it for only $8. That's a back that has a sticker on there. I could probably take it out. Hi, Ohio Pickle, an AZ native. But I thought it was unusual to find it in a heart form. Usually it's circular, right, or square. But I thought that was sweet. You could put a little jewelry in it. It's terracotta, and give it to someone for Christmas. Mexican art. So I'm going to run this little box. It's not really that little, though. Take a picture of it. We'll put heart, Mex box. We'll just do 8. Oh man, I hope I'm not keeping anyone awake. See, this is like my job now. So like I don't have to wake up and physically go to work anymore unless I'm going to the thrift store, which is work. For me, I did go to work today. It's fun, so it's weird saying it's work, but it is. There's no chips or cracks on it, and it's going for only $8. Oh, thanks, Melissa. Is anyone else on? Do you guys know? It's a little trinket box, terracotta, Mexican. And it does illuminate under black light. At least this part and this part and this part and this part and this one. Thanks, Sam. Potter. That's not your name, though. I always call you Sam, but that's not your name, though. Loading and unloading is the work. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. And packing. Ooh, do I break a sweat? Congratulations. That one's yours, sweet friend. Beautiful, round, shiny glass orbs that refract art, please. Oh. I have paperweights, and I have orbs. You're very welcome. Let me go get those things. I'll be right back. Still early here. You're so lucky. Speaking of Washington, of course you like that pottery bowl because you guys have like the best pottery ever out there. It does add up. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Senior discount. I don't get no senior discount. They should have like girl who loves to thrift a lot discount since they spend so much money at these stores. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab every orb I can find. My teacher used to say, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. What should I get? Okay, this one I can't sell because I got this one from Jocelyn, so we can't sell that one. I got this one. I got this one. And this one. And hopefully that doesn't break. Okay. All right, I'm coming. All right, I brought all I can bring. Without breaking them. Don't break. Oh, it wasn't your stuff. I promise. All right, here it comes. I hope you didn't see it. It's supposed to be a secret. You're not supposed to see it. Can I copy y'all's notes? Oh my God. Yeah, this girl always copied my notes. All right. Deep breath. Takes a lot out of me to do anything. All right, here we go. There's this one. This one I can run for $30. That's what I paid for it. $12.99. It is really big. I will show you it. I just got this one. Otherwise, it would have been in the show. 3.5. Chihuly Studios? Oh my gosh, I would die to go there. If you ever come to Florida, make sure you go to Sarasota and check out the Imagine Museum. If you're into Costa Boda, etc., like we might hit that up again this week. It's downtown Sarasota, and it's got tons of glass. Actually, if you look back at my YouTube videos, I did a whole video there. It's amazing. Is that Erin Pants and Jen Pants and the Vintage Dames? Oh my gosh, I got... Thank you so much. Oh, it's so very sweet. Welcome in, Raiders. MM? Who's MM? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to say who's MM. Who's MM? I mean, what? Sorry. I'm just being honest. I don't know who MM is. My? Mainly made. Oh, thank you so much. I don't even know what is wrong with me. I just left Naples this morning and now in Boston for the weekend. Any Boston thrift suggestions? Downtown Boston has some really cool Goodwills. They look like boutiques. Oh, Kathy, you are lucky. It's like my favorite city in the whole world. Go downtown Italy, a little Italy. It's the best. I went to the Waterford place in Ireland. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Amanda Pants. It's in Ireland? Gosh, I'm learning so much. Hi. This is also 2.25 inches tall. Same trousers. So what I want to do is I want to fly to Glasgow in England and take a train to Belfast, stay a couple of nights, and then take another metro or rent a car and then go down to Dublin and do all of the castles. Me too, Kathy. I always end up crying when I leave Boston. I think that my heart belongs there. I really, really love it. And did you notice, this is like no offense to anywhere else, but did you notice, if you've been there before, I don't know if you've been there long enough, but like there is the sense of complete high education. Like when you're talking to people there, it's like they're like highly educated. I'm like, yes, I concur. Like that kind of thing. Serve a BU for a hot minute. Oh, my friend went to Boston University. Ina Martinez, if you're watching this. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Okay, good. I'm like, wow. Adam and I were sitting here having a conversation about biophysics with somebody at a sushi place once. This is the most friendliest country I've been to. I'm sure. I always say Irish people are my favorite. Their culture is my favorite. They are so fun and merry. Maybe that's why my brother loves living there so much. Oh, yeah. Hi, Angela Pants. This show has been hilarious and then very personal and then very, very Jolie Flips. Boston College. Oh, yeah. I remember when my friend Ina went to BU, she was telling me that she didn't want to leave. She loved it so much. So I'm going to run this one for 30. Sorry, I'm talking so much for those who are just in here. Like, I know there's like 40 something other people in here and they're like, is she ever going to run anything? She talking so much. Millie Fury paperweight. I'm a talker. I know. 30. And let me just weigh it real quick. It's nicely polished on the bottom. It's not signed. I don't know who made it. Let me just put in the weight and I'll come right back. There's no chips anywhere or bruising. Like I said, it is large and it charged like 3.25 in diameter. That's why I paid up for it because I really love the Millie Furies in it. And I'm going to run it for only $30. You don't say. We love the chatty. Yeah, I'm very chatty. Very. Sorry, it's 30. It's so worth it. It was so worth it because it's big, like my forehead. Thanks, Kathy. It's like the paperweight show all over again. Right? You guys, I had a really good time. I think I almost sold out that night, right? It was like 2 things. Congratulations, Kathy. That one is yours. It is a really cool piece. I got this one in red, white, and blue in Hollywood, Florida. It's amazing. Congrats. That's a really cool one. It's going to hold a lot of papers. So funny. All right, so Carrie is still looking for paperweights. I got this orb though. Are you okay with orbs? I'm only going to run this for 12. Way down that paper. What is it? I know. This one is actually really cool. It is iridescent and it's white. It's not a witch ball, so it doesn't have the glass in it, but it's just really pretty. Like I don't even know what your voice sounds like, but I'm hearing, damn, that's wizardry or something. That's what I heard in my head. I'm picturing you saying it. So from the top down, it's 4 inches. The whole ball, though, is about 3.25. How do I style my orbs? I put them on my trees. I haven't had a chance to really use them because they end up always selling. That's pretty accurate. There's no cracks or anything here. And I usually put them in my booth. I just kind of sprinkle it around and they sell like they are always selling. In bowls and on top of water pitchers too. Yeah, or you can buy this ornament holder and you could style it that way. You know what I mean? I actually have one sitting over there. But those sell all the time too. Yeah, I had a nice Lennox one. I just sold that one recently. That was pretty. I'm starting to buy Lennox again. I love it. I've always loved Lennox. I know why I think people love it. It's just that there's so much of it that they've just kind of flooded the market. All right. It's a little less than 2 pounds. Use a lot of bubble wrap because it's hollow. This feels like good quality. It does not feel cheap. It is not signed, unfortunately. But it doesn't feel like Chinese orb. Maybe Polish. Could be Polish. So we're going to start it for only $12. Yes, hang from the yeah, you can hang it. You fancy. Oh my god. Kind of a Polish orb too. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. I have to stop it. Will you please fly down to Florida and like do a show with me like right here? I would die. Thanks, Melissa. Thank you guys so much. That one is yours. It is so pretty. And like because I could see what it looks like on my end because my selfie light is reflecting on it. Oh yes. See, my dad doesn't want anyone here, but he'll want you here. He'll want you here. Trust me. I know for sure. That one's yours, Melissa. He's going to be like, yeah, okay, sure. I always talk about you. That's why I'm like, there's a girl who's just like me. She's like crazy like me. And he's like, there can't be anyone crazy like you. I'm like, no. Her name's Amanda. She's really cool. And he's like, oh, that's cool. Unicorns are okay. I love unicorns. I wish they were real. They are real. They're real to us. All right. This one is not signed either. No. It's a paperweight, Carrie. It is. I think it's. Oh, no, it is signed. Wait. I got to get this off. It's got something. I was like, this is way too good quality for it to not be signed. Well, holy crap. It's a Noctman. That's a good brand. Noctman. Just got to put a narwhal horn on homie's head. Yeah, it's a good one. Well, this is what I paid for it. 6. I'm going to run it for 15. It says unicorns live in the Enchanted Forest. Oh, Enchanted Forest sounds so nice. Live in the Enchanted Forest, but she hasn't found the map yet on how to get there. What? I'm like Narnia in my head. I'm such a nerd. Do you guys play? Does anybody play Magic the Gathering? Please say yes. Adam would like a Magic the Gathering buddy. This is a Noctman owl. And I had no idea. I just thought his sleepy eyes were cute. We're just going to do 15. So apparently it's something good. I don't know. Doesn't matter. As long as I profit a little, I'm good. We'll start it for $15 and that'll go. If anyone likes the Noctman owl. Almost looks like recycled glass next to texture. Yeah. When I picked it up at the store, I was like, this feels really good. What is it? But I didn't see the signature because they wrote directly on it. Let me read. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Super cute. No chips or cracks. What I thought it was is that it felt like Costa Boda. So that's how I knew it was like good glass. But thankfully, we have lights that reflect, so I noticed it. Congratulations, Kathy. That one's yours. And thank you both for your bids. I appreciate it. It is really neat. There's a signature right down there. I have a nail appointment tomorrow. I know I keep telling you guys that I'm going to do my nails, but I promise I will. And I'm going to do a metallic red. Wouldn't that be cute? That's going to be cute. Congratulations. All right, then I have a squishy. I'm going to take the sticker off so you could really see him because there's a $4.99 sticker. Yeah, like a candy apple red with like an iridescence to it. Hopefully they have it because I'm going to start buying my own nail polish because every time I say a color, they're always like, no, I don't have that. I'm like, so I end up with colors I don't really want. You know, they have so many colors and they don't have the ones I want. All right, let me show you the squishy. Oh, good night. Good night, Amanda Pants. Oh, that's right. I have Sassy Sam Pants. I have the barware show tomorrow. That should be fun. I'm not going to make any cocktails. I'm just going to just talk about it. Good night. Thank you for coming in. All right. I have a fat squishy. He's almost like a submerso, like he has glass and glass. He's got a nice polish on the bottom. I'm going to clean this all up before I send it. Let's see what I pay for it. $5. I'll run him for $12. He's got applied eyeballs. It's what I call squishy. We'll put frog squishy. All right. Let's see. Publish. I just got these items. That's why there's stickers all over it. I promise I'm not trying to be gross. All right. I'm going to move to stage. He's got no cracks and he's only going for 12 for the little froggy. I like his. He does have a good butt. Look at it. He's a squishy pants. They're not cheap anymore for us thrifting, so it's like crazy. I remember there was a time I could pick up paperweights for like $2. Do you guys remember that? Thank you, Kathy. Who remembers that? Like you could, now they've caught on. They're like, oh, the resellers are coming up in here. No? Congratulations, Kathy. Here's a little squishy pants. Not here. See, that's the only thing Oh, really? I always want to move to California, but then I'm worried I won't have the kind of stuff like I do here. Is that true? Didn't we talked about this? Oh my gosh. Okay, I have something really cool, y'all. This is a hand-painted ViNtAgE Fenton. Ready? Out of state sales. It is, unfortunately, they wrote underneath it, but you could still see it. Really cool piece. I think it's a collector's item. I'm only going to start it for $15. But it is like this cranberry amethyst paperweight. And it's all gilded. I don't know what it's worth. It's probably worth more than $15. I'm sure it is. That's okay. All right. We'll put Fenton egg. But it is a paperweight. And it's on the pedestal like stuck to it. There you go. If anyone likes that one, that is going. All hand painted by ViNTAgE, and it is Fenton. The F is for Fenton. Cool piece. I don't know if you guys ever seen that before. I haven't, so I was kind of amazed that it was still on the shelf. Thank you so much for your bid, Carrie Pants. Isn't that cool? Very weird. Very weird piece. That one's yours. It's coming to you, friend. I got you. I got you a bag. I had this one I had earlier. You're welcome. I will rerun it if anybody who came in wants it. Oh, my tooth hurts. Ouch. I don't know if anybody wanted this fish, but I'm going to rerun it for 12. I paid $6 for it. They're just not cheap anymore. I'm sorry. Move to stage, and we're going for 12 if anybody wants the fish. Thanks, Melissa Pants. He's got 3 different colors. is a green, and well, that's clear, and then blue. And I had, oh, the dolphin is in the car. I had a really nice dolphin. It's in the car though. I got some cool stuff today. Thank you. Not really high-end stuff, but cool stuff. I was very picky. I stayed at the thrift store for 6 hours, you guys. 6 hours. I mean, that's a little nuts, but I'm nuts. It's okay. Yeah, that was the longest I spent in that one store. Thank you guys for your bid so much. Karen, that's yours. I appreciate you. I have more of these if you guys want it. I just have to look for it. I'll look for it. I'm going to show this. I have it for 100. They're selling for 150 and up. They're super rare. I promise I'm not lying. I'm going to show you what it is, okay? If you want it, it's only here. You can't really find them anywhere anymore. District takes about a 10% discount or fee from us. So even at 100, that's a steal for you. For me, I'm losing a little bit, but I don't care. Yeah, so do I. I feel bad for Adam. Thankfully, the plaza that we go to, he can go out there, like eat tacos and everything, so he doesn't have to stay with me in the thrift store the whole time. But he doesn't care. He likes it. So it is a Mosser Santa. There's the M. It glows like crazy. I wish I had my black light. There's no chips on it. See, the ones that sold for 100 and something online had chips on it. This one doesn't. And I got it in Palm Beach County. I just happened to go when she was unloading a cart and I saw it. And the newer Mosser ones have the whole piece up here. It's a fairy lamp. This whole piece up here is his head. I don't like that. I think they should go back making it like that, where it's his body and that's his legs. So I was going to put it in the buy it now. I'm going to run it for 100. If anybody wants it, you can get it. Please, there's no pressure. I will end up selling it before Christmas, guaranteed, I'm sure, because it's just super rare. I'm going to put Mosser. I put 1,000. Not 1,000. All right, let me weigh it. Just in time for Christmas. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it good, so I'm not going to put it in a 6 box. I'm going to put it, you guys have so much bubble wrap for me, I'm sure. I'm sure you do if you've bought for me. I buy bubble wrap like it's crazy. It's really important to me. All right, add to stream. Only if you guys are interested. I'm running it for 100. They are super duper rare, and that is going. Which thrift do you go to for 6 hours? Oh, so the red, white, and blue in Hialeah, which is in Miami. It's worth it. It is huge. It is huge. So you can put a candle in there and then it lights up. And it's also UV reactive. Thank you guys so much. So I think I will put it in the buy it now. Before Christmas, you might want it. All right. Next up, I have in this box. What is this? Monet? Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice thrift store. This is a Monet perfume bottle. I don't know what this red coating is around it. Anyway, it's really nice. It says Monet. I think I'm going to run it only for $8. Isn't that pretty? It opens. Doesn't smell like anything. All right. I'm going to add that. And I have linen. Do you guys want to see linen? There's more stuff in the box. All right. A Monet perfume. I'm just going to do 8 because I don't know what the value of it is. Oops, I have to change the box size. I need to get some water. It's right here. Right here. All right, select, rate, and publish. Just a really cool bottle. I don't know if it was red before. There's a little bit of red in here. I don't understand it. Anyway, Really cute little perfume bottle. I'm running it for only $8, and that is going. It looks pretty special, but I'm not sure if it is. It says Monet. Well, don't they make jewelry? I think so. Slurp up, Virl. Slurp up, girl. Yes, I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna have some water right now. I bought some Nice from Walgreens. It's their brand. That's delicious. Water is so good. Yum. Did you see this bottle? Is anyone interested in a fish bottle? This one is, it's not Wheaton, but it's just a really good bottle. It's not flash colored or anything. It's just all green. All right. So next up, I've got this. What I got for linen? I've been debating it all night. Oh, I only paid $3, so I'd run it for $12. This one is. I'll show you my linen. I'm getting to it. Getting to Melissa. This one is Flora Redondo from Portugal. It's hand painted terracotta. I know. I know if Maureen was here, she'd probably want it because she's a big rooster person. I know. I'm tempted to show it to her before I go. Does anybody want it here? Because if you want it, I'm going to run it for $15 because it's from this lady who I've sold her stuff for a lot higher than $15. So the story behind it? Let me find out because there is a story behind Flora Redondo. Let me see. Oh, I just got a notification that Jocelyn has uploaded her daily video, and I get very excited when I see that. I am going to upload mine tomorrow because I promised, if you're watching over on YouTube and watching here and you follow me, if you're on here, please follow me. It's Jolie Flips Vintage. If you like thrifting, you're going to love my videos. What's it called? I promised everyone that I would, hi Danielle, I would do videos on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, and I have been consistent so far. So tomorrow there's one for sure in the chamber. It's coming out for you guys. It'll be there by the morning. Okay, so we're going to do Flora Redondo. Pottery. Oh, here we go. No, they're characterized by bright and colorful designs painted on red clay. Thanks, Danielle. Wow, I wish it went mini viral for me. Like I know when things go viral for me because I will get like, go up to like 1,000 within 24 hours or something, or at least 1,600. So, I mean, to me, that's a lot, because I have like 11,000 something subscribers. So that's pretty good on views. Anyway, I could run that for, what I say, 15 if anybody likes that one. I'm going to put it aside. Thanks. All the videos are going to be like that from now on. Yeah, the pogo stick video. Yeah. Which one, right? Adam has so many. Here's a set. This one has a flea bite here. I haven't taken it out. I'm sure it's just fine. It's a Moroccan set. Yeah, he's so funny. He has such a big smile. But these plates. This one I can do the set for 15 as well. It's all hand painted, so you can use it for the wall. Put it on the wall. If anyone likes that set. I'm not going to run the plates unless you tell me to, because the plates I usually buy to put them in my booth. But I can, if you guys want it, you can have it. This is what I have for linens. Oh, wait. Is being used to wrap stuff. Yeah, he's good at pogo sticks because he used to be a gymnast. He loves pogo sticks. He's got one at his house that he uses. All right, I just took this off. This is pottery. Paper art box thing. No, I think it's here somewhere if you want to see it. Isn't that pretty, the paper art box? I got it here somewhere. All right, I'm going to show this and then I'll try to go find it. I think I know where it is because I just showed Adam like, look at, oh, it's on the wall. I'll grab it. It's on the wall. I think I didn't even look up the artist, but I don't really care. I think it's just really good no matter who made it. All right, let me show you this. I don't really care for like famous artists, you know what I mean? Because you can just be someone who's not famous and just be an amazing artist. All right, so this is a candlestick. It's pottery. I just don't know who made it. It's just so well made. Very well made. That's the bottom of it. This I would consider like a luxury piece. Yeah. And yeah. That's really pretty. Let's see if we see a signature anywhere. No. I don't see one. But just really nice. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Shop Around the Corner. And D. Hi. I'm going to run this one for 12 because I know this is something good. I just have to figure out. I didn't look it up, but we'll put candle holder. Ooh, it got hot in here. Probably the light box is just, it's a little too hot for Samantha. I just talked about myself in the third person. Let's see. We're going to fit it in a small box. Combined shipping is on. Select rate, publish, add to stream. No chips or cracks on this beauty. It is really gorgeous, and that is going for only $12. Isn't that cool? It's kind of like boho. Shop Around the Corner. Thanks, Carrie Pants. Very, very boho, and whoever wins it, which looks like it's Carrie, when you get it, it is like really strong. I don't know how to explain it. I did. I said boho. Oh my God, this is so good. It's really great. Congratulations, friend. I think you scored big on that because I'm pretty sure that's like a good piece. Let me go get what Danielle is talking about. I'm pretty sure I know what she's talking about. Congratulations, Carrie Pants. Sorry, guys. You got to see me get up like that again. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Let's see. What else do I got here? Oh, this is probably what she's talking about. Yep. Yep. And then I have like a Southwestern Cruel thing too that I could show you guys, and then a little miniature painting that I could show you guys. And then I got this lady that I could show you guys. Let me see. Oops. Oh, wow. Things just falling all over the place. Hi. All right, let's try not to break anything this time. No, we're good. Wow, I'm surrounded by objects. Okay. There was a time I was more nimble. You saw my pants? Oh! So now you know I love pants and I wear them all the time. All right, so I think what Danielle is talking about is this, but I got to take the sticker off because it's directly on the front of what you want to see. All right. I'm using my Scotty peeler. Okay, to remove their stupid sticker. It is a huge sticker. You know, they can't just buy small stickers. A muumuu dress? I have them. I wear them. This is it, right, Danielle? You guys, it's paper art. She saw it in my video. It's Cypress Garden by Scott Lyon, Lyon Studios. Copyright 1995. Should we look up who Scott Lyon is? Let's look up Scott Lyon. Who are you, bro? Scott Lyon. Paper art. Oh my God, there's a ton of his stuff. What? Sold? $15. Which is what I was going to run it for. 15, but he has some pieces here. It looks like big pieces. They're going for 200 and stuff. Good artist to look out for. Look how cute that is. All right, so I'll tell you the size of it, y'all, and I will run it. Wow, he has all sorts. He has a flying kite one, Fine American Craft Shadow Box. So it's 5.5 inches long and 4 inches wide, the face of it, but like the width of the whole box is 2 inches. So I'll run him for 15 if anyone is interested in him. And it, really cool shadow. I like paper art. I even found a flamingo clock, paper art clock. Scott. That's funny. I went to high school to Scott Lyons. But there's a S on the end. He's a surfer. Paper art. 15. Let me just move things around a little bit so I can weigh it. It's got like a sage color, like the actual box. It's like a green mossy color. All right, let's get the right weight on it. I'm probably going to use a ground ViNTAgE box. We'll see what I've got. I'm going to just put this here now, and if I have to refund, then I will publish. There's a little scuffy here, just so you know, so you guys are aware of it. It's ready to hang. It has a wire hanger on the back, and I will run it for 15. What's his name? Scott Lyon. Lyon. Scotty boy. It's just really cool paper art. It looks like Versailles Palace, and I just came back from Paris, so that is so cool. I like the column. Scott Lyon, Lyon. Thanks, Danielle. That's yours. That's coming to you, friend. Ready to hang. He was hanging on my wall. At first, I was like, where is he? But there he was, just hanging. You're welcome. That one's yours. Do you guys want to see other kind of wall art stuff? Shut up. Thank you so much for catching that in the video. Aw. I appreciate that. Aw. I was pretty amazed by it. He was just a hanging on the wall, singing do I diddy diddy dum diddy do. I knew it. I've got this lady. I don't know who the heck she is. Y'all, her name is Margaret. I named her. She is quite beautiful. I so did. Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. She looks good, looks fine, something, something. He lost his mind. It's 4.5 by 6. I don't know the whole song. There's this beautiful blue and gold fabric, and that's the back of it. And there's a little brass hanger up here. This one I'm going to run for 12. My mom's middle name was Margaret. Really? It's a cool name. It is so vintage. I love it. My grandmother, my mom's name was really interesting. It was Bibiana with B's instead of V's. So we're going to say Margaret on here. We're going to put her for 12 because I don't know what she's worth for the life of me. She's going to run for 12. If anybody wants to put a Margaret in your house. Did she have a nickname? My mom? Bibby. People called her Bibby. Like, thank you, Dre. She's like a personal friend, Danielle, and I'm sitting here calling her Dre. You guys. Thank you, Danielle. My favorite part is not even Margaret. It's this blue and gold. It's so gorgeous. Very pretty. Congratulations. That one is yours. We'll put it right here. Wait till you guys see what I have. I'm amazed by them. I don't know. So which one should I show you first? Do you guys want to see a fabric crewel or do you want to see an oil painting? And they're both small. I'll send you pics of where I hang her. Oh, yeah, please do. Oh, oil. It's a little R. Stevenson from Farmington, Michigan oil painting. Super cute. Something like this can literally go on the ET website for like 80 and up. Like things like this sell so crazy expensive there. But I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna run it for $12 because I got a deal, so you get a deal. So if anyone's interested in the little oil painting, I don't know if there's a signature hiding in there somewhere. I'm not gonna take it out. I'm not gonna take it out of that. So we're gonna put little oil painting. It's definitely very vintage. Oh, it's hot. All right, 12. I don't think it doesn't weigh a lot. Okay. Publish. So it's got a little metal wire back here, and it is 3 by 6.75, and I was just like so happy when I found it. Little scuffing or scratches in the wood. It's just super old. We're only gonna run it for $12, and that is going. How neat. Yeah, it's so neat. It's like exactly what I love to thrift. Little treasures like that. Bree Pants, Bree, you better be ready to visit me on Sunday. I'm coming to see you and Mo. Thanks, Dana Pants. It is so good. Oh, I'm so happy that's going to you, friend. That is yours. Sam's little treasure to you. Aw, congratulations. So sweet. Oh, you're so welcome. Aw. All right, guys, ready? My next favorite thing. Yeah, it was so good. This one, though, I'm going to run for 15. Crewels sell big time for me for high, and so I have to stick with 15 for this one, okay? Let me show you it. Let me take the sticker off behind it and make sure it comes off without damaging anything. Wow, Scotty peelers are the best. Man, they're so good. Just comes right off. Okay. All right, cool. Look, it's a Southwestern pot. Oh, thanks, Bree. It's okay. I'm a night owl. I can go all night. I'm crazy. It is a Southwestern Cruel. I thought it was so cute. It's 6 by 6. It is vintage. It is cute, right? I just never seen it like Southwestern art. I always see like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna run this one for 15. We're just gonna put a little Cruel and 15. I'm gonna have to find a smaller box than this, but we'll just put it in like this for now. All right, publish. Move to stage. All right, this is starting for $15 for the little Cruel. So cute, because you got to be cruel to be right. Cruels used to be my bigger sell. Like the big ones were like my big sellers at one point. In my booth they are, but live sometimes. Thanks, Kathy. I know the song. I'm kind of old school. That one's yours, Kathy. What a steal. This is so good. I just thought that was so amazing. I had to dig for this one. It was like all the way in the bottom of a bin. I was like, oh my God. I always get excited when I find Cruels. Congratulations. There's one lady when I'm digging at the thrift store, she works there. She looks at me and she goes, hard at work, huh? I was like, yes, ma'am. All right. So I have this beautiful Flora Mexican Tonala slip glaze base. It says Mexico on it. So pretty. There's no chips or cracks. There's a blue glazed rim. This, I call it like sugar cookie. I don't know how to explain, but it's just so pretty. Hi, SJ and Sandra. Welcome. And it's bulbous, which is like my favorite. Look at the back of it. I'm only going to run it for 12. I only paid 4 for it. I have it for $8. I know sometimes people think I'm crazy of like the prices that I put for like Tonala, because I know they're so expensive everywhere, but I have a constant supply of Tonala at our thrift stores. So, did I tell you what the measurement was? And I want a sugar cookie. 8 inches long. The mouth is 1.5 inches in diameter. It's just a perfect vase. Let's add it. All right. Then I'm going to put Tenala vase. All right, let's weigh it. Just checking inside, making sure there's no scorpions coming your way. I think Carrie opened something I had and there was a little spider. And I was like, because if I had seen that, I would have flipped out, you know. But it was little, though, you said, right? Oh, my God. He took a whole ride. Well, something publish. Just a really pretty vase. I know, let's see. I know that I will ship this intact. All right, I'm going to start it for only $12. It was tiny. Oh, $12 for that. And your shipping will probably change because I think I'm going to put it Ground Advantage. I probably have a good box for that, and then I'll refund you back. Thanks, Kathy Pants. That is a good piece. Is that a chicken sitter behind? Yeah, it is. It is. Hi, Crew Bar. Hi, Kathy. There's 2 Kathys. One is spelled with a K. One is spelled with a C. It's a really good vase. I think so. It looks like Kathy is winning. Do you want me to somehow get it down? Yeah. I'm going to try to get it. Congratulations, Kathy. That one's yours. That is so cool. It is yours. I'm going to put it over here so it doesn't break. I'm going to try to get it, but I'm going to flip you guys so you don't have to see me try to get it. So just like talk to each other because this is going to be really embarrassing. And the black and white zebra. All right. All right. It's really embarrassing and I can't show you me trying to get it. I don't even know if I could. If I could. Hold on. Oh my God. This is going to be crazy. Try not to break anything. Let me see. Hold on. This might take me a good hot minute to get it. All right. Here we go. I'm coming. All right. I got to move the couch to get it. I think I have to move the couch. Let's see. Hopefully nothing falls. Oh, wait. I got to go on the other side. Oh, shoot. I got to go on the other side to make sure nothing's going to fall on that side. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, we're good. All right, all right. We're making progress. Oh my God. I know y'all are laughing at me. I know you are. Oh my God, look at this swung vase I didn't even know I had. All right. Who wants to see a panda planter? Because I'm going to show you that too. I just found one. Okay, all right. I got it. Ah! Oh. Okay. Just a minute. Oh God. The things y'all make me do. It's like this isn't even your fault. It's not even your fault. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got behind the couch. That's important. That is the key to success. All right, I'm here. And I have, oh my God, I got them. I got them. They are very nimble. Oh, that was not fun, but sacrificial. Great. I'm gonna push it back. I am gonna push the couch back. Whew. That was fun. All right. Coming. Okay. I'm reading your comments. These were not thrifted. They are for my friends who own a shop called Bali Imports in Lake Worth downtown. They actually pick these up themselves when they go to Bali. So it's funny because, see, you just won over Mo, because I think she asked me to take it down one time and I didn't do it. And she likes roosters. So there's this one and there's this one, and I can run each one for 20. They're all hand painted. So I can run them both for 40. Does anybody want one? If if you want one of them, let me know. If not, I'm going to run them both for 20 for a deal. The zebra. Okay, I'll run them separate. Sure. They're all hand painted folk art. They came straight up from Bali. They're not mass produced. They were painted there. This one has it has a crack in the wood, which is fine. I mean, they're folk art. It's okay. And that's it. I'm going to run them separately. Run 2. Okay. I think Melissa wanted the zebra, so I'm going to run them separate and I'll run them both. Okay. He's cute. His name is Fred. Y'all are making me work out first over there. No, it's okay. I need the exercise. All right, let me weigh it. Okay. Oh, that's pretty lightweight. It's not even 2 pounds. Okay, that's great. All right, so the dude with the mohawk, look, he could even stand, so you can hang him like that too, and he's got a little twine for the tail also. And move to stage, and he is going for 20, if anyone's interested. Woo, it's kind of hot. It is hot. Thank you guys. I can get more of these if they have them. Sometimes she has owls, sometimes she has horses. Man, I sold, I think it was a rhino for a lot of money. It was like $200 or something like that in my booth from them. But it wasn't like this. It was like a rhino folk art thing. Owls, yeah. Thanks, Melissa. That one is yours, friend. That one is coming to you. I will run the rooster. Yeah, she has owls. So when I go back there, I'll see if she has an owl one. I'm trying to think if I have one in here. I have an owl candle. If you want an owl candle. He's got big eyes and he's a vintage owl. Okay, so here is Ted. That was Fred. This is Ted. Rooster. We'll do 20. He doesn't have any cracks or anything that I can see. He's fully painted. And we'll move it to stage. He is running for only $20. Do I have homemade? I have linen. Yeah. I could pull that out. I got stuff. I got stuff y'all ain't never seen. Do you want to see Victorian pillows? I got Victorian pillows. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Look at that, Danielle. I feel so bad. Sorry, Kathy. Kathy, I promise you I will go to the shop and find some more stuff. She has a lot of cool stuff. It is. Congratulations, Danielle. Thank you guys for your bids. Let me see what I have. I have like granny squares. Oh, I have this. I think this is glass. I wanted to show this to you guys the other night. It was so cool. It's like koi fish, and the more I touch it, the more I think it's glass. Adam says maybe it's acrylic, but if it's cold, so that's glass, right? Rooster out. I got you, girl. That's all I'm gonna look for you. But these are koi. I'm pretty sure that's glass. I'm gonna run this for 8 if anybody likes that. I wanted to show it to you earlier. It was in the box. Can you show the blue and gray bulbous piece on your top shelf near the lamp? Only pull the next time you get up. No, it's okay. Blue and gray bulbous pottery vase piece on your top shelf near the lamp. Where's the lamp? Oh, that one? Kathy, do you know what that is? fits fairly. It's raku pottery from the 80s. She's like, no, I don't know what it is. Let me grab it. It is raku pottery from the 80s. I'm going to grab it. I have several pieces of raku. I'm having a pottery show soon, so I'll show you some tonight, but I do have some coming up too soon for you guys. So I'm doing it again. I'm flipping you over. I'm going to get it. I don't want you to see my fat butt getting up. I've already done that about 10 times for you guys tonight. Enough of you watching that. How am I going to get this? I'm going to sit on a chair. I'm going to stand on a chair to get it. I'll be right back. Because it's right here. I just need to be able to reach it. Right. I got it. Don't worry. If you hear a loud boom, I went crashing. I got it. It was not that hard. Nope. Okay. Coming down. Okay. Whoa. Okay. And I got this too. Whoa. Okay. Did not break it. Come in. Carrie. I made it. Okay, so there's a couple ones. The ones that was right here next to me, I have that. Sorry, I'm like totally out of breath. I have this raku pottery. This one's a really good one. Forget the artist. It's like Eric something. This one I can do for 60. He is it's an artist piece. This one I can do for 60, this particular one. The 80s one I can do for 50. I'm going to show you. It is also an art piece, but it's from the 80s and it has a design on it. It has a whole scene. I think it's like Diamond Head, like Hawaii or something. It's probably the one you were looking at. You were holding your breath? Yeah, it's really good. I think it's Hawaii. And it's artist signed by Ken Jensen, 1987. And yes, I will ship it. If you want me to do that one. Hi, Koi. You just let me know. I will put it in and run it. I can do it for 50. I will ship it in a Ground Advantage. Oh, and the first, yeah, that one's like a really good one. Fantastic. I actually got this one in Miami. Yes, at a thrift store, but a very high-end one. Like they have a lot of high-end pieces. But this one's like my favorite one. I know it's like my head size, but this one is good too, but this is very 80s. That one I'm glad you asked me to take down. I'll run it. That one I'm glad you asked me to take down because I had been wanting to take it to my booth for a while to replace it because somebody bought the, do you remember when someone on Knickknacks bought, if you guys saw it? Was it you? Maybe you bought it, Kathy. Yeah, it was like a, forget the name of the birds. Maybe you bought it. Let me see. Ooh, it's hot. Okay, let's see. We'll put big raku. Raku always fascinates me when there's a lot of crackle because really it takes skill because it's supposed to break, right? Like the whole thing would just break. All right, let's weigh it. And another good thing about raku, it's not as heavy as other pottery pieces. See, it's like 3 pounds. But we have to add paper and boxes and stuff like that. So let's put this in and then let me see. I'm going to put Ground Advantage. I'm not going to ship this in priority. Your shipping is going to be stupid. But whatever it is here, don't worry. I'll probably adjust it. If you underspent, I'm going to take the hit. Oh, wait, that's too much. No. Let's see what it is now. Nope, that's still too much. I don't like it. Okay. That is a lot of shipping. Hold on, let me figure this out where it's like cost effective. Which part is expensive? What am I putting in wrong? Okay. Putting something in wrong. Okay. Well, whatever it is, I'm going to refund it. Okay, so just ignore this. I promise I will fix your shipping because I don't have a box to figure it out right now, but you know I'll do that. You can trust me on that. I'm not going to mess you up. All right, so what I'm running is the vase, and it is 9.5 inches long. The mouth is 4, and I'll run it for 60 if you're interested. Just ignore your shipping. I'll fix it. It is really good. But it's going to take a lot of bubble wrap but it's still not going to weigh. I don't really know what's going on with the shipping, but oh, you're welcome. It always, after the show's over and when I'm shipping, I always look into better shipping costs. If I don't like it, you get your money back. So because it's too much, you shouldn't be spending so much, and shipping is so expensive these days. Congratulations, Kathy. That is such a cool piece. And I just said on Instagram the other day, there's some pieces that you just have to keep for yourself. And guess what piece that was? Congratulations. That one's yours. It's coming to you. If anybody wants this one, let me know. I will run it for 50. Otherwise, it's going to go in my booth. Going in my booth. I think it's Hawaii because when I stayed at Diamond Head, it looked like that, like my window. I know, but knowing that it's going to you makes me happy. It makes me happy. All right. Any other pieces y'all want to see up there? Oh, thanks, Lynn. I mean, these things have always been here, you know. Never showed it to you guys. This is my variety show. I feel bad. I'm staying on long because I'm not going to be here for like the week. I do have a smaller pretty pot that I can run for 12 if you guys want to see it. It's really beautiful. It's a blue celadon. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm just going to tomorrow I have the speakeasy show, and I'm in the barware, and then I'm going to Sarasota for the weekend and Gainesville. So I'm going to meet 3 members of Knickknacks. Courtney, that's a vintage princess, tomorrow night, and then I'm going to see Moment, and then I'm going to see Bree. That's the blue celadon. It's made in Thailand. Really gorgeous. I think I'm only going to run it for 12 because it's really gorgeous. Sure. Look at the inside. Super clean. You could even shove a flower frog in there. And no one's ever used it, I don't think. I just love the glaze on it. I thought it was so, so pretty. Blue celadon. This one I got from Miami. Base. Definitely won't weigh much. Yeah, it's under a pound. And I think I can use a small box for that. Oh, God, it feels so good when that AC hits just right. It's like right here. It's probably cold in some places, and you guys are like, AC what? But here in Florida, you guys, it was so freaking sweaty hot today because it was raining. So we get the humidity real bad. If you don't like humidity, Florida is not for you. Your hair is going to be like, I live off of argan oil and hairspray. So let's see. The diameter of the mouth is 2 inches. The height of it is 3.25. And that is running for only $12. Yeah, super muggy. 60 degrees is like the best weather ever. Someone just said that Kathy said she was in Boston. I'm like, lucky. Does it get refreshing and cool and winter? Yeah, it does. I recommend highly to go to Disney World around that time. You will love it. Thanks, Kathy. That's a cool vase. Really love it. It's all yours. It is coming to you. I'll put it there. Congratulations. What else is in this box? There's some linen. Here's a there's a fox. A white ceramic fox. And we can run him for 12. I paid 6. It's 47 outside though, but I was in sticky nape. Oh God. I know. I'm gonna run him. I'm going to run him for only 10, even if I paid 6. I don't know why I paid 6. I must have really liked him. Naples was sticky. Oh, no. Ugh. I'm like going, ugh, because I know. I haven't been outside. Oh, well, I went outside to thrift today for a bit, but I rushed back home because it was so hot. No chips or cracks on him. He's only going for $10 for the little fox guy. Super cute. Hi, welcome in. I feel like I'm getting rated. I think I am. I see Lisa. I see Moon Sky. I see Karen Pie. I see Kathy Pie is bidding. I see Love Stuff. Did I get rated by Christina? From Great Eye? Oh, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Lori, please, everyone follow Great Eye Finds. And Kathy got that. Kathy, that one is yours. Little fox pie is coming to you. He's so sweet. He's got no chips or anything. He's just so cute. Oh, I'm not going to do it, Carrie. Don't make me sing it. The whole pants is here. Oh my God. You know what? I have to message Christina because something about, I'm going to email you about something. I didn't understand what the run sheet was about. I was like, what is this? Yeah, we have to do a pants thing. Yeah, I was like, what is, I like emailed you back on my Gmail and I was just like, I don't know what a run sheet is. Yeah, I was like, what is a run sheet? And what I wrote in the message, I go, what do I do with this sheet? I gotta see if it went through. I'll message you later about it. I'm just a crazy person. All right, guys, I have Venezuelan pottery. It's actually signed. I don't know who made it, but he's got a face. Isn't it amazing? It's terracotta. It is Venezuelan pottery. I've done well with it in the past, so I picked it up. There's his face again. Let's see, I can run it for 12. You did? Oh, I gotta look. So crazy. I try to ship, prepare for my weekend trip, YouTube video tomorrow, and then the speakeasy. At least I put everything up for the speakeasy, so that's good. Whew, I can't believe I got all that done last night. I'm going to take a picture. Venezuelan pottery is quite different than Mexican pottery. They've got kind of like a Navajo feel, but they do a lot with faces, which I think is fantastic. Venezuela pottery, and the terracotta is always super smooth. 12 is a steal for whoever wants it. If you want it, you don't have to. 4.5 inches, and the mouth is 2 inches. No chips or cracks. I'm going to run it for 12. 2 faces. He's a Gemini. Are you a Gemini? I didn't know that. Thank you so much for your bid. You messaged me today. Oh, Joy messaged me today. Oh, I'm losing the chat. Sorry. I have to go back and look. His other face is the same face. He's serious. Thank you so much, Karen. That one is yours, friend. Isn't it so pretty? In the bottom, it has all sorts of information. There's like 4 lines of things written. It's like 4 lines of it. Unfortunately, the store wrote, they don't understand art. I don't know why they don't use rubber bands on lids like they do on the West Coast. You're welcome. They put tape over everything. Tape over everything. I have, oh my gosh, it gets better. There's all sorts of stuff in this box. Adam calls my boxes treasure boxes. There's all sorts of cool things. Oh wait, I have to remove the sticker and I can't find my Scotty peeler. Oh well, I guess my nails would have to do. All right, he's kind of cool. He's a chillin' frog. I don't know what the ribbon is for. Thanks, Joy. It's a lot. It's excessive. And first of all, I want to thank you guys for like bidding tonight because you're helping me. Like, I don't like the words getting rid of things. It's not the word I want to use because I love my things. Sell my things, making them go to different other homes. I found Cloisonné nails. I did? I don't even remember them. I passed on them? What are we talking about? I don't know. It looks like a lemon, but I think it's an ashtray. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got to get my nails done tomorrow morning. 10 a.m. is my appointment before my. Yeah, passing my things on to you guys. Sorry. See how I don't follow things easily? Yeah, passing things on to you guys. And like, in order for me to keep buying, because I never intended to be a seller. I liked stuff. So I kept buying. I'm taking a picture of this. I kept buying. And then I thought, well, in order for me to keep buying, I probably have to sell it or donate it. And I don't want to donate it. So then I became a seller. And that way I can keep buying stuff and I can keep giving you guys stuff. I'm only going to put this for 6. I really don't know what the value of it. I know it's mid-century and there's like an original sticker there and it's very faded. But it's like how he is chilling. He's just straight chilling. So I start him for only $6. He can hang. Why not? Sure. There's a little indentation there. He can chill. He can hang. I thought he was kind of fun. Thanks, Karen. I don't know what this is, but if it was me, I tell you what I would do. I would take some paint and I'd put my family name there. Or whoever you're going to give it to. That's yours, Karen Pie. That is coming to you. There's no chips or cracks. He's an ashtray, I think, too. He's multi-purpose. You could even put, you can kind of glue some flowers and have it come up in the divot. Ooh. That's kind of cool if you're going to hang it. I ran this one earlier. I'm not sure if you guys wanted it. I did say $6. This was a little earlier on in the show. It's made in England. It was so cute. And it's hand painted. And it's a nice little tile art. So let me know if you want me to run that. It says made in England here and made in England there. I just thought it was nice and simple. Just kind of cute little bird. I feel like my mom would have done something like that. Like a little easy little painting. All right. So this one, I'm pretty sure this one is made in Hawaii. It is a pillow. That's why I thrifted it. There was some kind of value to it when I looked it up online. So there's a piece of linen. I can do the pillow for 12. I do believe the pillow is worth 50 and up. That is why I thrifted it. But I could do it for 12. He's a good little center pillow. It is vintage. So that's what I have in linen. I should do a linen show. I have a lot. What else is in here? Uh-oh. Got some Jim Shore. And, I got Goofus glass. Yeah, pineapples. Oh, yeah, it was pineapples. I just didn't notice that. I just noticed that now. See? It's funny when you can't see things. Wait a minute. I got to find the Scotty peeler. Oh, here, I found it. Oh, this? It's a vintage Hawaiian pillow. And I was going to run it for 12. This is really quite beautiful. It is worth 50 and up. And it's very soft. And just kind of cute to put, I don't know, where I would just put it in the center of my couch or my bed. And it's green. It's like a dark forest green. Oh, I have a Jim Shore, yeah. You are the vintage foster mom, and we are the vintage adopted parents to your cool stuff. That is so cute. Thank you so much. You would make Adam so happy right now if he heard this, because I used to be really hard on myself, and he used to be using his words to try to encourage me. So if he saw this, he'd be so happy that you guys are so sweet to me. He is not here. He's at his dad's. I'm going to show this, and then I'll show the Jim Shore, because I have it in my hand. I'm trying to take off the sticker, which is right on top of the beautiful design. Do you guys like Goofus glass? I'm someone who still picks it up. Story about Goofus glass is that it's called Goofus glass because the paint came off so easily that people thought it must be a goof. But then there's also a second theory that perhaps they were given out at carnivals, like carnival glass. So you ready? It's so pretty. I actually love the way the paint comes off. That's why it's called Goofus glass. Oh, no, don't be afraid. They do sell. People do like it. What is the purple stuff thing on the couch behind you? Oh, that's a Rajabashi. I think that's what it's called. I'll show it to you, but this thing, right? I have to do at least 30 for that, Danielle. It's worth like over $100. I'll show it to you. So I'm going to run this Goofus glass for $6. I paid $2, so I don't mind. And I'll tell you the measurements in a minute. So what I do with it is I put a candle in the middle, like a votive candle, and it is gorgeous because it's actually gold paint, so it really lights up. Some people don't pick it up anymore. It doesn't sell for a lot, but it's cool when you find it because there's a whole like history behind it. It's very, very old. All right, I'm gonna put that in a small box. So we're only gonna run it for $6, but it is 6 inches approximately in diameter because it's not really round. So that's running for only $6. It is for sale. I would say it is a little smaller than a full size. It's in my Buy It Now store, but I'm going to run it for $20 if you want it. Don't buy it in the Buy It Now. I have it for too much money on there. So it's about like, thank you guys for looking at that. It's about like full size. See, the couch is maybe like twin sized, right? Like a little bit twin, and it's folded. The reason I have it here is because I have stuff protecting underneath and I have it folding, but I can run it if you want. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Jim Shore. All right, here we go. It's an ornament holder. So where's our ornament that we sold before? Here. Look at this. I can run this for, oh, I paid $9.99 for it. I think it's worth a lot. That's probably why I bought it. But I mean, I can run it for $25 if you want. Yeah, it is. And it's religious. So I don't know if you're okay with that. Some people are not. It says glory, peace on to God. Oh, wait. Glory to God in the highest, peace on earth, goodwill to men. I'm just running for $25 if you want it. It's kind of long, so I have to figure out what kind of box. But I have a shoebox kind of box, so I can use 2 shoe boxes together. So I will run it just in case anyone wants it. I'm going to run it for $25 because if I paid $10 for it, it means that there was some kind of value. I usually wouldn't pay that much for something. Jim Shore ornament holder. I don't think it weighs a lot. No, it sure doesn't. Okay, the width, the height is the thing. Well, we'll do like the length would be like, oh, here, let's measure it. I don't think I put that in right, but whatever. I will refund you guys whatever I put in. Move to stage, and I'm running it for $25, and that is going. Ornament holder, Jim Shore with the book. It's pretty long. And I think I accidentally put priority, so that means I'm going to switch it to ground advantage because that's too expensive, whatever I put. This was a booth piece. That's why I bought it. I thought, oh, I won't be able to sell this on knickknacks because it's going to be so odd to ship. But I've shipped some crazy stuff on knickknacks, like a marble big chess piece, chess bottom thing. People are falling asleep. They're like gone. They're like, bye. All right. Want to see more stuff? Or are you guys just over it? Wait. Let's make sure we're still on YouTube. Okay, we're still good. You want to see more stuff? I'm going to get to the bottom of this barrel here. All right, what the heck is in here? Oh, I have a wooden apple. And I can run the wooden apple for $3. You have given me the excuse to do absolutely nothing tonight. I've loved it. Well, you're doing something right now. You're hanging with Sam. She's about to run an apple that is a wooden for $3. It's mid-century, so it's something. We're just gonna run everything we see. If we see a paper clip, we'll run it. Just kidding. Remember that one time I went on for like 10 hours? All right. We're starting it for $3. The squishy. Who needs TV? A big squishy. It is a mid-century wooden apple. Laying on my couch like a big slug. You're so funny. Oh my God. Oh, that's the bottom of it. It's very realistic. Nobody wants the wooden apple because it's just an apple. What are you going to do with it? All right. What else? Oh, this is fun. This is signed by R. Toby. Wait. It's covering the name. But I know it says R. Toby. I didn't thrift this. I got this in an antique mall. Let me take off the sticker so you could really see it. Wow, it's on there. Really good. Okay, I got that one out. Now this one, let's try to get out. Oh, this one I can't get out. I'll get it out later. Throw it. No, this one is dichroic glass, fused glass, and it is artist signed. I will have to start this one at 20 because his value is about $40 and up. I just, it's good, right? Sure, I'll run it. And I'll tell you the size in a minute. I'm going to take a photo. So pretty. R. Toby. It's writing R. Ribeye, which sounds really good right now. I didn't really eat a whole lot. Oh, no, I had some chow fun earlier. It was pretty good, but they're closing down soon, so I was like eating it very sad because I barely have any places to eat anymore that's gluten-free, and all my favorite gluten-free restaurants are closing down. And I know it sounds like I'm whining, but it's like crazy. I'm running out. So I was telling my dad that, and he goes, you're just going to have to learn how to make Chinese food. But I'm just like not good at it. They put a lot of love and concentration in their food. I'm not great at it. I can make Japanese food. It's kind of simple. All right, so this is 6x6. It is artist signed. It's so gorgeous. And I'm going to start it for 20. And that is going. Very awesome. Dichroic glass, they call it. It's when it catches the light and you see two different colors. So it's sometimes pink, sometimes gold. And what's cool is what you guys are seeing is both colors. I see that here. That's awesome. That's an awesome piece, Melissa. You got a really good deal on that. That is really fantastic. That's yours, friend. No chips or cracks on that one. Oh, you're so welcome. What else is in here? Do you guys like these? I actually buy these for you because I know you like them. I'm only going to run it for $8. See, I only pay like $2 for them. So if you need this for Christmas, hi, Eddie Pants. I'll run it for you. And remember when I told you nothing's ever broken that I've ever shipped? Hi. Well, this was it. The one thing out of the over 2,000 things that I've sold that broke was this, because it might be actually my fault because I didn't package it inside properly. So I'm going to run this for $8 only because some people like those canisters and they're kind of hard to find these days, the vintage ones. So tree canister. We'll run it for $8. I only thrift them for you guys because some people, you don't have to buy it. I'm just saying some people want it. And so I decided to just keep on picking them up. I'm like, maybe they want it. This time what I'm going to do is take it apart and stuff it and then wrap it. Because it was stupid on my part. I'm sorry. All right. This is running for only $8. If anyone is interested in the Christmas canister, and you can put ornaments in it and candies and hi BH Hutton, and you can do what my mom did, put garland in it. put green garland in it. Thank you so much for looking at this one. I'm going to set it aside behind me wherever there's space. Some linen. I have these two napkins that are really pretty that I can run for $3. It's got this one. You would get that napkin, and then you would get this one. See, some linen. There's a couple of, is there stain? Just maybe like an old stain right there, like one little one. Really? Well, if you want, I'm going to run them for $3. If you want them, there's just one little spot of stain. They're like old stains. I'm not going to run them unless someone says, run it. Because they're just linen. I got this one. Are you ready? Let me grab it. I got a lot of Christmas in here. I would leave these in the package. They're like old Christmas wreaths. Mary Engelwright. Oh, I love it. Is, oh, I thought you said it's so me. I was like, oh, it is? I didn't think so. Because you're more Navajo. But this comes with a packet. It comes with two of them. They're vintage plastic wreaths. And I would run this for $5. I only got it for 99 cents. So I'm going to run. Okay, Danielle, I was going to run it anyway because I was like, I didn't pay a whole lot for it and somebody might really love it. Plastic wreaths. They are vintage. $5. Definitely does not weigh a lot. Okay. Obviously, there's no breaks or anything. How cute are these? Oh my God. I love them. All right. Move to stage. Oh, the wreaths are 11 inches in diameter. And we'll start them right now. Let's see if I can do it. I'm going to try and go super vintage in my decor. Oh, you can do it. Just hit up the thrift stores. They have tons of it. They're going to pull it all out. They're going to pull it all out, especially Goodwill. They take all of their stuff back there. You guys, you know what I sold the other day? I couldn't believe it. I have a bunch of West Germany ornaments. And I was just going to price them for $5 here. But like on another platform, I sold one for 38. I sold another one for 20 something. I mean, not a live platform, you know. I was like, wow, there's some value. Congratulations. Thank you guys so much. And Danielle, you got those. These are cool because there's two. So you could put one in the front door and one in the back door if you have it. You're welcome. That one's yours, friend. Boy, I'm going to have fun shipping stuff. It's going to take me all week. It's fun, though. I always ship with a smile. I really love it. I love doing it. What the heck is in here? Let me think, Minnie Pooh. I'm looking for glass bird ornaments with feathered tails. Ooh. I have one. It's red. It's got a red feather and it's glass. Let me just think real quick. Where did I put it? I'm going to screenshot this. Oh, it's not on a clip, mine. It's like an ornament. But if you want to see it, what I can do is screenshot. I'm going to send you it. And if you like it, I'll just put it in the bio now. I got one. I know I have one. It's like an actual ornament. What's in this bag? The only thing I have bird clip is a parrot that's hand painted. I don't know if you could see him, but he's right there on my lampshade. He's on my lampshade. I got stuff in here I didn't even know I have. Let's open it up. This never even saw the light of day. Oh, well, here's some hand-blown cranberry glass. We're going to run this. We're going to run it for $6. It's Pilgrim, I think. See, I don't need it all. Carrie, Every time you message me and I tell you, I'm at the thrift store, I'm at the thrift store. So I consider it work, right? But then I buy things and I'm so tired by the time I get home and I just put it in these boxes and then I don't even know I have them. So crazy. All right. That's okay. That's why we're doing unboxing. It'll be like Christmas morning for all of us. Cranberry pitcher. I'll do $6. Let's change the dimensions. I mean the box dimensions. All right. No chips or cracks. This is kind of like, wow, there's other things in here too in the box. Kind of like a really pretty picture. 3.5 inches tall. Applied ribbed handle. We're going to run it for only $6. And there's an optic on it. I can never wait. I unboxing it. I can't because I have to find room to put everything. And it's hand blown also, as you can see. I love all the colored glass. Hey, thanks, Carrie Pants. Who doesn't love cranberry glass? I'm like obsessed. And Amber, I still buy it. That's yours, friend. That's coming to you. I love that one. So good. So cool. What else we got in here? Second shelf behind you is that snowman. It's a penguin picture by Johanna Parker. I can pull it down if you want to see it. Oh, and then I didn't show Danielle this one. There's a name for it. It's called Raja something. It's vintage. They go for over $100. I think I said 30. I can start it here if you guys want it. I have this one. He's like got wire in him and everything. So they're worth money. They're worth some money. I got that one. I'm gonna show you this one. This one's really old. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's crazy. And this one is really old. This one too, I have them listed somewhere for like $100 something, but I can do 30 on him as well if anyone else is interested. Also, I'll put it there. I'll dig under there later. You guys, if you have to go to work tomorrow, that's gonna suck. You're gonna be like, you know that burning eye feeling when you're really tired. Oh my God, I have something cool here. What is it? Oh, it's a glass tree by Tuscany. I don't know how much I paid for it. Is there a price? No. I'm running for $8. I'm running for $8. It is got no chips or cracks. It's 5.5 inches tall. Hi, Heather. Are you really? Because in me or just in you were going to anyway? There is a glow to them. These always kind of glow because they want to maintain. Well, for me, they always glow. Maintain clarity in it, so they put manganese in it. Glass tree. Gonna run it for $8. I think it'll fit in a small box. All right. If anyone needs a glass tree, you want to put it in your Christmas village, I got one for $8 if you're interested in it. No, I was going to anyway. Oh, good. I have a great estate sale to go to tomorrow. Oh, that's great, Carrie. My God, we never get estates. We never have good estate sales. Yeah, I have one here. I have 2 in my booth and I have one here. I wish I can go with you too, Carrie. Thanks for looking at that, you guys. It's like you're talking about the big ones from the 80s, right? That they used to make with the little lights in it. I have one here. I think maybe 1 or 2 lights are missing. But I could show it to you if you want it. See it. I've got 2 of them here. I could show you both. They're usually, they're like bestsellers around Christmas time if they're vintage. I'll be right back, guys. I am going to go and dig and get 2 of them. 2 stuff. Can you guys give me a minute? I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back. Just like talk or something. I don't mean to leave the show. I just I really have to pee. I'll be right back. It'll take me 2 minutes to pee. All right, here I am. All right, so I have this tree. I have one tree I'm going to show you. And then I have, let me move this so I can walk a bit, move stuff around here. I also have a pumpkin. I have a glass pumpkin if anybody wants to see that. And, all right, let me grab this tree. I'll be right back. See if I can reach it is the thing. Ooh, I don't know. Let me see. This is a little bit tricky. Uh-oh. I have to move stuff. I'll be right there. Okay. Oh, if I put my foot in here, then I can grab it. Status, I got it. There's that one. And then I have a darker tree behind the camera. All right. Cool. All right, I got this one. And then behind the camera, let me just reach over there. And I will grab that one too. I've been collecting the trees because they do so well in the booth around Christmas time. I used to have a booth and now I have another one. Right, this one's a little bigger and this one's cool. It has birds and butterflies on it. But it's missing some lights. But somebody told me, go ahead and get it because they're easily replaceable. Right, here it is. Sit down slowly. Oh. It's called a Presidium, Karen. I have 2 of them. No, I can't wait to see it, Lulu. I love her videos. Oh, yeah, it's not a snowman. It's a penguin picture by Johanna Parker. I don't know if somebody actually wants to see it. Really? Oh, I'm excited. Okay, so this is the trees I got. This one, I loved it. It says, Love Irina 1980, Merry Christmas. This is what the bottom looks like. Okay. This is the tree. And so it's got birds. It's got pieces falling off of it, but you know, like it's old. Like this one is half broken. It's really old. Well, not old, but it's old for what it is. It's got birds on it. Yeah. These can, well, like this one where you have to replace them, this one I can do for like 30, you know. This one's an older one. This one I could do for 30 and I'll put it in a gluten-free box. Listen to me. Not a gluten-free box. I could put it in a grounded ViNTAgE box. I must be hungry, Danielle. So that it doesn't, you know, you don't get charged so much. It's got like this one has half of a butterfly. Then there's some birds on it that are missing. No, I don't usually have any that have a base on it. So this one I can do for 30 if you like it. Then I'll show you the other one. Yeah, you could put a light on the bottom inside, and then these little things will light up. See how you can kind of see it. I don't have the light. It just came like that. I usually never get the one. I never find it with the light. And then, let me put this here. You want to see the other one? You might like the other one better. It's smaller. I'm going to grab it. Yeah, that's what they tell me, Carol. That you can, Carol, right? I'm saying your name right. I hope so. Then there's this one. I like it because it's like flocked. And this one I can do 40 for it. This one is like really good. It's so good. And all the lights are here, I think. They go for a lot. In my booth, I put them for $125. And they sell. I sold one the other day. I have like 2 more in my booth. And I had like 4 of them. Yeah, so this one I can do for 40. That one I can do for 30 because it's just missing some of the elements to it. So if anybody likes that, just let me know. I will run it. I'm going to put this here. Did you guys see my gargoyle? I had a gargoyle. All right. It's hot. The first one? Okay. And I have like a grocery box I can ship it in. But just, I want you to see this, okay? There's some breaks in some of the lights. This one's good. This one's good. This one is half of a butterfly. The birds seem good. Butterfly is half here. This is missing some lights. But the pottery is good. And that's really the most important. That's really the most important part. Is that the pottery is good. So, because then you could all, like they said, you could put whatever lights you want. You don't even have to keep this one. A little dusty. I'm going to have to clean that off for you. We're going to put tree, and we'll do 30. Let's weigh it. And I have a friend who touches up paint too. So like she did that for the ones in my booth. Oh boy. Where is the scale? There it is. Now if I gotta get it. I don't know why I moved it. Oh yeah, so that I can get to the tree. Come here, you. Oh. Okay. Am I still streaming on YouTube? I wonder. I don't even know. Okay. Let us weigh this thing. It's 5.3 pounds. So definitely we're going to put that in a grounded ViNTAgE box. Definitely. Okay. So just ignore your shipping. When they're big like that, they might be like inflated, but I will refund it. If you pay less than what it is, I don't hit you up for the money. I just pay it. It's okay. I won't do that to you guys ever. And it happens sometimes, but that's because I ship like odd shaped things a lot. And I'm just not good at like figuring things out. Let me just get the measurement on this. All right. What's 12 by? Okay. Okay. Width. And then height. Sure, this is not like right. Just ignore your shipping. Don't even look at it because whatever it is going to be is not going to be that price. I will refund it. Okay, so we're going for $30, and that is going. Is 150 for a 4-inch aluminum tree with the color light wheel a good deal? Yeah, Danielle. Oh, well, aluminum trees I sell for a lot of money. Are they Mexican aluminum trees? Because if they're Mexican vintage, yeah. Congratulations, Kathy. Let me figure this shipping thing out and I will give you back money if you're over, okay? Don't worry. Okay, let's put this somewhere where it's not going to break. Yeah, I mean, I sell those for high. If it's what I'm thinking about. Is it the one, like the one I sold you one time at an estate sale? Those aluminum trees? No? Oh, I'm thinking it. I don't know then. It's not going to be 90, Kathy. I'll give you back the money. It'll be the first thing I ship tonight. No, don't worry. I think I messed up totally. Don't worry. Look at it this way. If it's $90, I'm going to message you and refund you the whole thing. But it is not $90. I promise I will never do that to you. Whoever buys from me here, and you know this, but you haven't bought for a long, long time, but I will figure it out. I just don't have the box here to figure it out. But if it is 90 and up, I won't just send it to you. I'll never do that. I will, I promise. Unless you're from Australia and that number is normal. You know what I mean? Actually, there was something that was like $60 the other day, and it was truly $60. And I think MJ Gardens or something bought something, but it was really heavy. This is not it. I just put in the dimensions wrong because okay. I would freak out too if I saw that kind of shit. I'd be like, no. Oh, I hope so too, Carrie. I hope it gets here before 12 because I will be gone for the weekend. But my dad is good with picking stuff up. Did I miss anything? Watching you on the big screen. Those birds are so darn cute. Yeah, I really just don't know what I put in wrong. And no matter what I was putting in, it just kept having high shipping. So I said, you know what? Let's just do this. And then I have boxes outside that are ground advantage. So I'll get it together. Don't you worry, Kathy. I'll let you know. The one thing I pride myself on is shipping and communication. I'm going to get to you. All right. Got something good. Got something really good. It's a Fenton satin, dear. I can't run it. It's worth a little bit of money. I'm going to run this for 30. I did pay 15 for it. I think he's worth about $50 and $60. It's signed by the artist. But he's going to go for 30. Thanks, Vicky. I mean, because I wouldn't buy it if my shipping was 90. Like, I would have bid on it, but I wouldn't commit to it if that's how much it was. I'd be like, yeah, sorry, cancel it. No, dear Fenton. Okay, so this one I'm going to do 30. There's some value to the ones that have the blue eyes, I hear. That's why I picked it up. This one has blue eyes. This guy, he is not. Oops. Does anybody ever put cents in? Have you ever seen sellers put like $1.99 or something? I've never done that. Yeah, tonight I have to ship a lot of stuff out from a previous show. And then I was going to wait for these until Tuesday, but for her tree, I'm going to go ahead and do it just so that there's no wait on that because, you know, I want that. All right, so the Fenton deer is authentic and 9 inches tall with the ears. It is 8 and 4. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the centimeters. Okay, so it's 3.5 inches tall. In length, it's 3.25. In width, it's 2 inches. No chips or cracks. It is a Fenton satin glass, and we will start it for only $30. You're not gonna sleep? No, I can't sleep. I'm a little nervous about the train tomorrow. You know how I get when I do trains. That's why I don't do a whole lot of them. I get nervous. I don't know why, because I talk a lot. So I'm afraid I'm not going to get to run things. I'm not doing cocktails. When I first bidded, they would just ship without me seeing the shipping charges. Oh no. Well, you know, here's the truth. I'm a buyer on here too. So I catch a lot of it too. I don't like it. You know, you could always message the seller too and be like, "Hey, you know, what was my shipping really?" You know, you can reach out. I know for me, if you guys ever see a discrepancy, please reach out to me. I always refund. I never forget. If I didn't refund you, it means that I either took the hit for more, or it was right on the dot. That's the only time I don't refund. But if you if you don't get a refund, it's because it was what it was. But something like this, that to me is I'm stealing money. You know what I mean? If it's yeah, I know. Oh, Kathy, you know that's. I don't want you to feel like that. It takes a lot. I mean, shipping is really a lot. You know, it's a lot of money. We combine shipping. We should combine shipping. It's an option where you could toggle it or not. Jocelyn once had a coffee chat about it, and she said she wanted to know why sellers are just not. She just truly wanted to know why sellers weren't using it. And I didn't really read the comments, but we should use combined shipping. Why not? The only time I don't use combined shipping is when I'm shipping something big, because then I'll end up paying more for myself, you know. But if I was able to if I'm able to pack boxes like right here during the show, then I would have an accurate reading. But you know, but yeah, that you shouldn't be paying so much. Come on now. Come on now. Are we on trees? I sold you guys a little one. I have this ceramic one. My jewels? What jewels? What jewels do I have? You mean my jewelry? Oh, I can't pull out the jewelry now. That would be crazy. No, that's on a different show now, Carrie. Now you pushing it, girl. You pushing it. I'm just kidding. Just so you guys know, she is a personal friend. I can talk to her like that. 10.5 inches tall. The base is 2.5 inches. They put gold here to make it look like it's glistening. This is the only one I have. Yeah, I know you do. I have smaller ones. I had a smaller ones, but 2 of them, but I sold them to you guys. This is the only one I have now. 11 inches tall, like I said. No chips or cracks on it. Ceramic. I can't explain to you the feeling of this. Like, I'm not going to sit here and like caress it because that's just weird, but I want to. It is very soft. Like, the ceramic is soft. It feels cool. So this one I'm only going to run for $12. I don't know why. I'm just going to choose that number. $12. And then let's weigh it. Yeah. Okay, that's a little over. That's 1.10 pounds. Okay. Yeah, because shipping adds up. It really does if you don't combine it. I know when I buy, sometimes I'm like, because, you know, there's also a seller fee and stuff, so you got to look at all that. So when I'm buying stuff, sometimes I go back in my credit cards. I'm like, what did I buy that was that much? Oh, God. All right, so we're gonna run this no chips, no cracks for $12. And that is going, hi, aloha girl, hi. Yeah, it's like there's another platform starts with an E that I buy a lot from. Like I'm always bidding. And when I go back to look at my PayPal, I'm like, so now I'm messaging sellers like, hey, are you combining my shipping? Because if I buy more than one thing from sellers on that platform, they can easily not combine it. But if you reach out, they're supposed to send me an invoice with the accurate charge or they refund it back. And this one lady I buy a lot of glass from, you guys see it because I bring it here. She just wants to get rid of a lot of her stuff. Why is there so much Christmas in this box? It's like we're doing a Christmas show. Here's a Noel light. Oh my God. It's in the box. Do you know what a Noel light is? I'm going to run this one for $8. So you put the battery in it and she lights up. She's a vintage ornament. Danielle, check this out. You don't have to buy it. I'm just telling you that I have it. And then I have, because you're trying to do vintage stuff, and it has little paper angels in there. You don't? You're not able, you guys are not able to see what you paid? Like you can't. Sometimes you can print on my, because I print on my label maker, so it doesn't print an invoice, but I could print an invoice. I could. Sometimes people send me stuff with invoices, but I don't know how they're printing it. They're probably doing it through their computer. I just click on the order. Okay, so you click on the order and it tells you everything you paid for? Because I think so, because I do that. Okay. Yeah, it's okay, because Kathy is kind of, like, she's kind of newer. I remember when I first started here, it was like the brand new, like super brand new. I think I'm only going to run this for $6. This is a Noel light. It does work. You know, it can get nuts. Ask for an invoice, but you can look, you can check the order. That's true, and it tells you everything. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run this for $6. It is vintage Christmas. The shipping on the internet I see, but not the shipping. You should be able to see the shipping. Go to your profile and go to orders. It's supposed to tell you. Yeah, go to your profile and go to orders. It's supposed to tell you everything you paid for shipping. It's really transparent. Hi, cat lady. Yeah. It's supposed to be. What else? Oh my God. I have a Wachtenbergstein. No, wait, it's not called that. Oh, wait, I paid $10 for it. Let me take this sticker off so you could see the whole design. Do you know what I'm talking about? Wachtersbach. These things are so expensive. So you can put your plate of cookies on it. It's $6, $12. Let's see, I paid $10. I'm gonna run this for $22 for the Wachtersbach. That's a really good deal on that. And at 1 o'clock, 12:52. At 1 o'clock, I will stop the show. As we're going on and on. But we were supposed to get to the bottom of the box. Okay, Wachtersbach. And apparently the bottom of the box is nothing but Christmas. 22. I can't believe a little Fenton deer was all the way at the bottom being crushed like that, and he survived. All right. This one is oblong. Not oblong, it's just a weird shape. This is going to require some good bubble wrap. Select, rate, publish, and then add to stream. So this measurement is 6 by 12. 6 by 12 Really, really great brand. No issues whatsoever. No cracks. And that's going for $22. Also, when the box comes, they give their name, but not their store name. So I go back to the replays to see. Oh, yeah. Like mine doesn't have Jolie Flips Vintage. Like mine says my actual name on there because that's what I have listed. I have to start writing on the box my name. So, yeah, mine says like my actual name on it. I'm going to get a P.O. box soon and I'm going to put like my business name on it. I don't put I'm very like, I just pack it and I ship it, you know? I pack and I ship, and then if it's fragile, I'm like, please, UPS, can you please make sure it gets to everyone intact? Oh my God, look what I have here. A Cloisonné snuffer. Yeah, for me to write it in the inside flap. That's a good idea. I might do that. I ship so much that I'm just like rushing to do it, you know? It's so exhausting. I'm really like not the only one shipping, but when it comes to glass, I'm the only one. Look at that, guys. I have a Cloisonné snuffer. Yeah, it's really good. It's a green Cloisonné. And it's just nice. This one I will run for $8. Which I usually run my snuffers for $12, especially if they're Cloisonné, they're not $12. Like when I sell them elsewhere, they're like $30. That is what I price them for. Somewhere else. Right. Like if it's listed and not an auction, you know what I mean? We'll do 8. Yeah, not cool. Yeah. It's got hearts on it. It has a heart on the back. This kind of Cloisonné is called, there's wiring around it. So it takes a lot of time to make Cloisonné. There's a whole video about it, and it's like crazy because I think we take advantage of it sometimes. Take it for an advantage. I don't even know how to talk anymore. I'm so tired. Move to stage. I'm going to run it for $8 only. Granted, lived in Japan, there was a lot of that. Really? Yeah, I've been writing crazy cachet beside my name on all outgoing because I have like boxes show up one at a time, so it would help. That is really smart, Crew Bar. I'm doing that. I am going to take my Sharpie and do that. I write it right on top sometimes. I've been trying to do that. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you both for your bids. And that one is yours, Karen. That is a really cool one. Usually you see like purple or blue enameling, but this one's green, which I thought was fantastic. Coming to you. What else is in here? Uh-oh, something. Oh, look, I have sleigh bells. You're welcome. I have a whole bag of these really pretty bells. I don't know if you guys, I never even took it out. I don't even know if you guys need this for Christmas, but call them sleigh bells. Look at them. They're so pretty. They're like, that color. They're floral. I tried to make it to Tuesday Talk. I miss it run. What do you mean? You missed the Tuesday ones? So you can replay it, I think. So here you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 sleigh bells. I'm going to run the whole bag for $8 if anybody wants bells. I think they're great. They're going to be great for Christmas. They're going to be jingle belling all the way to your house. 8. Let me move this. I don't know where to put it. Oh man, I'm going to have some serious cleanup to do. All right. I think that'll fit in a small box. Oh, I got 2 more minutes. Publish. Okay, so they're just like really good bells. They're not worn or anything like that. And I'm only going to run them for $8. And those are going. You can watch older videos. Yeah, you can watch older ones. Mm-hmm. Tuesday, really? But who can you talk to? It's my lucky number. It is. Who can you talk to? Like customer support. If you have any questions, congratulations, Kathy, that's coming to you. If you have any questions about, like, if you have any complaints, because they don't do reviews yet, right? But if you have any complaints about a seller, I would reach out to customer support. If you have any questions about anything on the Tuesday chat and you're not able to get the answer, I would reach out to customer support. You know, I could always help. You know, if you have any questions, you can watch replays. The chat is not on there. Oh yeah, the chat's not on there. You're right. True, V Wallace. Oh, I didn't think of it. I try not to miss it, you know, but a lot of times. Oh yeah, Mary's good. She will. She will help you. What else is in here? Oh, I got more Walker's Box. Just so you guys know, that's a very popular brand for me to sell. So that's why I have them. But if you guys like them, you just let me know, because I have a lot of them. Like around Christmas time, I'm not going to run them unless you ask me to, because they're you know, some pieces are quite pricey. I can make deals with y'all though. I try to talk to the seller, but one's not replying. Oh, one's not replying and one's on vacation. I'd reach out to customer support. Yeah, that would be a good idea, V Wallace. I like that idea. I have these angels. We're almost down to the box. They're like Scandinavian or something. I don't know. This is coming off a bit. All you need is a little glue, or just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. It's candle holders. They're wooden and they're hand painted. And I have another one here. I have been trying not to show you it because I had to get the other one. They are vintage. Go to the live sales and then keep scrolling down and you'll find them. So 3 and 3 is 6. I will run these for 15 for the both. And that's a good deal. Sure, Danielle. I will run them. Take a photo. I'm going to just put angels. I'll know what they are. 15 for the both. And they shouldn't weigh a lot because, well, because they're wood. Very little wear because they're vintage. There's very, very little wear. Let me see. Get rates. Hand painted. I love the soft blues. I'm not someone who likes the traditional Christmas colors. I like to be a little bit of a rebel. I like other colors. I've used pink and orange and blue and yellow. And I'm running them for $15. It says previous. Hallelujah. So they're all in really great condition. This one might just need a little glue. I would leave it alone. You know, it's not broken. It's all good. Hallelujah. Look at their faces. They're so cute. I don't think I thrifted these. I think I got these in an antique mall. That's yours. Thank you guys so much for your bids. And Danielle, that one's yours. Thanks, Kathy. I appreciate that. They are so cute. They're really great. And I can always help you too. If like, you guys know that, right? You can message me. If I don't know something, I'm just going to refer you to district, but I usually can help you or reach out to someone. Oh, you did? So maybe I thrifted them? I don't know now. I get so many things, Danielle. If it wasn't a video, then I probably either thrifted them or got them in an antique mall. But I thought I got those in an antique mall. Who knows anymore what's going on in my life? Oh, I have more canisters. Oh, you did? Oh, I have another canister, but this time it's even. You're like, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy you got them then if you had wanted them. See, it took me a second to realize what she said. That's so good. I'm so happy. So remember I had the Christmas canister? Well, I have the Santa Claus one. What did I pay for him? 3. I can run him for like $10. You know, he's pretty good. Sure, Kathy, he's a really old one. He's got hair. I mean, no, that's not hair. That's a hat. Aw, I'm glad that you got those angels now that I know that you wanted them. So the Santa ones are kind of special because they're kind of small. Text me tomorrow, and it's kind of shorter than the canisters that I showed you before. Text me tomorrow and get some sleep. Go to work all refreshed. All right, let's see. Let's weigh this. We're almost at the end. I've got like 2 more items in the box. Yep. Wow, I didn't realize it would take that long to get to the bottom of the box. But here we are. No chips or cracks. It has the insulation in it. It's still got everything on it. I haven't even opened it. Add to stream, and I'll move it to stage, and it's going for $10. You're welcome, Danielle. Eyes are closing. I know. Mine was kind of closing, but now I'm wide open. It's wide open. I better stay up because I have shipping to do from the last show. This one, I'll be back Monday or Tuesday, and I'll get everything out. But for Kathy, I'm going to look for that. We're going to do that tree. It's going to be the first thing I do. Congratulations. That one is yours, Kathy Pants. Hi, Rhiannell and Jenny. How are you? I did get a raid, didn't I? Thank you. Who raided me? That's so sweet. Wow, it's 1 o'clock and I love the late night shows. Like, I wish more people would do it. Thank you, New Again. Everyone, please follow New Again. If you're over on YouTube, come over on Knickknacks, niknax.net. Follow me and New Again. We've got great sellers on here. They really are so fantastic. Here's another, look at this one, a Wachtersbach one. See, I pay up for them because they sell so well. They're going to sell so well in the booth. $17 what I paid for it. So I got that. If you like it, let me know. Yeah, it's so funny. Oh my God, I'm joking. I have another canister. This one I would run for $8. It's a snowman canister. Older one. And this one says Canada on it. If anyone, actually, I'm going to go ahead and run it since I have it in my hand. Snowman canister. I didn't pay a lot for it, so I can do that. All right. A lot of glass. I'm probably going to run out of bubble wrap. Oh no, I just made a shipment of bubble wrap. So no chips or cracks. It is brand new. It says Canada on it. I'm going to start it for $8 only. Thanks, Kathy. These are really great to put mini ornaments in. My mom put garland in them. She went to the dollar store and she bought whatever color, and it looked so beautiful on the table in Canada. I grew up in Canada in a very, very snowy town. So Christmases were a lot of fun with all of my uncles coming over. They're all passed away now. Congratulations, Kathy. You got those 2 really cool canisters. I don't know if you liked this one, but I had this one too. Not sure if you saw it. I had the tree one. Good night, Carrie. I'm almost done because I'm at the bottom of the barrel here. And I promised I would do that. This was kind of fun. Oh, look what I have here. These are, it's a candle holder. I'm going to show you in a minute. Let me just get it together. I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to get it together. Hi, cat lady. I'm going to show 2 more items that's in here. So these are really adorable. They're from Yankee Candle. It's a retired item. So, hi. They're owls singing carols, and you put the candle in it and then that. And I think I didn't pay much for it, so I'm going to run it for $6. Sure, Kathy. $6 it is. They're super cool. I love Yankee Candle. Some people say, you'll hear other YouTubers, not Jocelyn, she never says that. You'll hear some YouTubers will say, don't pick up Yankee Candle. It doesn't sell. That's not true. They do sell, especially retired pieces. Maybe not for high amount, but you make people happy. You know, I don't always want to price things for a high amount, you know. Just as long as we get them out of the thrift stores so they can get into people's homes and not in the landfill. They don't belong there. All the beautiful vintage. So this is in good shape. Move to stage, only $6, and that is going. Super cute. I will clean that up. This is all going to go away. Adam is going to help me ship. He's going to have to, because this will take me all week. One show will take me all week. And I have a show tomorrow, which is kind of fun. It's barware. It's going to be barware. I'm on the 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, thank you both for your bids. And Karen, Kathy, you got it. Karen, thank you for your bid as well. That's coming to you. It's hand painted. And then I think the last thing I have, y'all. Oh, wait, I have a little pottery dish. It's from the Potter's Guild. It's kind of cute. You're welcome. I'm supposed to run everything I touch. I'm going to run the little pottery dish for $3. It is handmade pottery. I said I'm supposed to run everything I touch. Pottery. I don't know what it's doing in there. It wants to hang out with the Christmas. Pottery dish. It is vintage. No, 2017. And it's going to fit in a very small box. Get rates. And I will tell you the measurements. Sometimes things sneak into the box. 3.25 inches. There are no chips or cracks. Just a perfect little dish. It's brown, but it has iridescence to it. There's a glaze, so sometimes it's bluish and purple, and there's some gold in it. And publish. Good little dish to put your rings or something in. You know, I have a little pottery dish where I throw my rings in when I wash the dishes, even though we have a dishwasher, but I'm very old school. I will start it for only $3 for the little glazed pottery dish. I know, it's like, what? We were doing Christmas and now she's doing pottery. What is she doing? $3 for the little pottery dish. Hi, Joy. I'm going to show one more Christmas item, and that is it. We went into Christmas all of a sudden. What's in here? Is that all? Yep. Oh, these are really nice. Oh, no, there's two more things. There's linen. Oh, and there's a vintage Christmas orb. These are carved. They're like what Jim Shore was inspired by. I think it's ceramic. Probably. This one I'm going to run for $8. I'm going to run it for $8. There's some value in it. It's an old orb. Nothing new. Take a picture. How do you spell poinsettia? Poinsettia. Definitely spelled that wrong. Orb. Run it for $8. Add to stream. All right, so this orb actually has some value to it. So $8 is a really good deal. It's 3.5 inches. I'm going to run it for only $8, and that's going. Hi, Joy. And I don't know what you can do with this. Throw this in a bowl. Put it in a bowl. It is pottery. I mean, ceramic. You have to like poinsettias in order to buy this one. Thank you guys so much for looking at that one. And then the last thing I have, promise it's the last thing. I just thought it was so pretty. It's a set of 4. and I will run it for $8. They're cardinal birds. It's mats, and they're really nicely embroidered. They're very beautiful. They're for dinner. There's no stains whatsoever on them. They are 13 by 18. 13 by 18. And you get a whole set of 4 of these beauties. They're luxurious. They're not like cheap. I got these in the Palm Beaches. Oopsie. I'm going to add them, and that'll be the last thing I run that's in the box. Cardinal mats. I'd like there's a set of 4. I'm going to run them for $8 because I only got them for $2. Let me move that. See, I showed some linen. No issues with any of the fabric whatsoever on it. I think there's maybe like the slightest little pull right here. Just the smallest because I'm detailed and I got to tell you everything. Okay. I was just looking at. Whew, wow, look at us. I've been on a while. All right, let's see. I guess Adam's going to be driving to Sarasota because I sure as hell won't. I won't do it. Publish. All right, so you're going to get the awesome Cardinal Bird mats set of 4 for only $8. I'm running it for starting now. And if you like Cardinal Birds, I sure do. It is like a nice thick fabric too. You can wear it. You can wear anything. But it's only 4, so if you have a nuclear family of 4, then that's perfect. Thank you guys so much for looking at that. All right. Did we survive it? Oh my gosh, we just did so much. It's a lot of packing. But we're going to do it. I'll be able to do it. All right, so we're going to see if we can raid anyone. Nobody. Koi, we're going to raid you. I'm just kidding. There's no one to raid. I want to thank you guys so much for spending the night with me. There's no one to raid. And I will be on tomorrow at the Speakeasy at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All of my items are uploaded, so take a look at them. You can pre-bid if you want. I want to thank you all. Kathy, I'm going to be in touch with you for your treat. Don't worry about that, okay? I love you guys so much. And over on YouTube, please come over and join the fun, niknax.net. Everyone's here. Great sellers. Even Jocelyn's here. Jocelyn has great items, and she brings them mostly to Knickknacks from what you see on her videos. I do as well. Sunny Las Vegas is here. All your favorite YouTubers. We're all here. All right, you guys. Good night. You're welcome. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you guys today. I mean, later. Okay, bye. Bye, Joy. Bye, guys.